Yo. Me, your favorite boy. Yo. Mr. Streamer boyfriend? Mr. Non-streamer sexy man? TV's still on. Hello, Wowzer Honk. Hello, Adzo. Hello, Lo-Fi. Hello, Bunja. Can you imagine if my memory was bad enough that I read down every name? So I was like, hello, Wowzer. Hello, Adzo. Hello, Lo-Fi. Hello, Adzo. Hello, Wowzer. Hello, Wowzer. Hello, Wowzer. Hello, Wowzer. Factually wrong, but okay. You streamed a game once with the mission statement of I will stream this one game and then never stream again. That was your goal. I don't think it's wrong for me to say that you aren't a streamer, given that context. Oh, so it's not like VTubers are real strong streamers anyway. Just fucking cartoon characters with extra steps. Really enters chat. I was kind of hoping she was here to hear that. Feely and mine's friendship has reached a point of what I can only describe as like shithead sibling energy. Because all we ever do is take cracks at each other. So like it's like it's the only way I could describe it at this point. So like that was meant to be a swing at Feely. Go, Burger, go. You did it. I was gonna play it yesterday, but then Lala was like, you should stream Phasmo. And I was like, but people aren't available. It's too short notice. And then I was like, you could play with me. And she was like, okay. And I was like, damn. I didn't expect that to work. So I ended up streaming Phasmo. But it was gonna be Metaphor yesterday. How is everyone on the weekend? Oh, it's probably chill as hell, actually, right? You guys had a holiday yesterday. And then it's weekend today? That's gonna be a 3-day weekend. Oh, delicious. I realize I have like a 7-day weekend, but I can still understand the appeal of a 3-day weekend. I could look at that and be like, yeah, that fucks. You know? It vibey, that's the way. Vampire Survivors run has actually made me mad. I mean, yeah. You got cooked out of your win in the last like 2.5% and like multiple unlocks. I am EP. Yeah, you got home late. I didn't respond because I don't remember if I was streaming actually, but I was busy. I was in a call with people till late, but you posted something in a server. But yeah, you had a late and EP night. A sad little boy. 4 degrees Celsius feels like 1. Oh, so it's cold. Missed some Adzor lore. So there's a new update again for Vampire Survivors. He hadn't played that much of it, but there was a Castlevania DLC, so like it's part of his branding that he has to get in. He has to play more of it because there was a Castlevania update. But he'd only played like 8 hours. I think. His branding, yeah. Sonic, Castlevania, Xenoblade, Final Fantasy. Nier. Those are the 5. If I had to pick 5, those are the 5 that Adam will always get in on without fault, no exceptions. Maybe Kingdom Hearts bumps one of them out. Like, those are the 5 that no matter what, Adam will pick up the game. I'm frankly amazed he didn't buy the Dracula DBD DLC and download DBD and just play for like 2 hours to be like, hell yeah, Dracula, cool, and then never play the game again. He would buy a game if it came out, yeah, but it's never gonna. So it doesn't count. But yeah, like that's what it's his branding. Castlevania is like one of his autistic little hyper focuses. Watched gameplay of DBD. Yeah, see, that's more than I would have expected because you don't give a fuck about DBD. It's like how like I didn't watch like my branding. I didn't watch trailers for Metaphor because I was going to buy Metaphor. It's like it's part of my branding. I was always gonna buy the new Atlus RPG. You know? I will always buy a new Devil May Cry game. It's just one of them things. Part of his branding. Brad's always gonna play the new Halo. What else is Brad always? What's something Brad's always gonna get in on? They know this was new DLC. Yeah, Castlevania DLC. I mean, it's like £2.50 because it's Vampire Survivors and the whole thing is like half price. Hi, Fiwi. Announcement of Xenoblade X Definitive made my work day better this week. I was excited and I've never touched that game, but it was the only Xenoblade game that was unavailable on the Switch and now it's going to be available. I like, despite having not finished a Xenoblade 1, I like it enough that I will play the whole series, most likely. I think Xenoblade 1's fantastic, and I've only seen like half of it. But goddamn, that first half is good. You like games being available in general? Yeah, and this one was trapped on the Wii U. So, like, even emulation was a bit. Not that I would ever recommend that you play games. Only emulate if you own an official copy. Yes? Yes. I would never. Pokemon Fool's Gold? What's that? I would never play an illegal version of a video game. Persona 1, I streamed that directly from my PSP. Thank you. I definitely didn't show off some of the emulation settings on stream. What do you mean allegedly? You tried it, didn't you? Also own the game on the console that you own that you want to emulate. Yes. Oh, I see. I've heard. Right, my mistake. I see what you mean. My bad. Outed you. Ratted you out. Sorry. With my memory, I thought I was having a Mandela effect, where you'd never played the game, and I was very confused. Is anyone in the chat good with video game music? There's a song in my head that I'm pretty sure is from a video game, and never mind. It was in my head, and I couldn't work out what it was for like the last hour. And as I was saying that, I realized what it is. It's fucking. I believe it's Rain. Hang on. See how it works? No, there's things that have been in my head for literally over a decade, and I've not been able to work out what they are. Yeah. Yeah, it's Rain, Yakuza 0. It's the song that plays at the end of the game during Majima's big, like, go apeshit frenzy moment. I had the chorus of that stuck in my head. All I can remember was drums. It was like, and then no time to lose, and it does that a bunch. And it's Yakuza 0, Rain, Majima. Hi, Suo! There's another one that's been in my head for literal years. And part of the problem is I admittedly can't remember if it's from like a game or like an anime or a cartoon or like I feel like it's not live action. But I remember there being like a big moment where like, you know, the heroes are all losing whatever. And then like, it's like a power up, but not like a Dragon Ball power up where it's like, and then he gets strong. It's like the hero is like ascending from being basically dead. Like that's what the word that sticks out of my brain. It feels like an ascension. Like the main character has unlocked something within them, and there's a bit of music in the background I can hear that goes like do 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 do, and then it starts going like do 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 do, and the character's like, you know, rising kind of thing, and it's in my brain. It's been there for years. Can't figure out what it is. I can see the scene so clearly in my head, but like everything's like gray and textureless. Like I have like a gray box version of the scene in my head, complete with soundtrack, but no characters have any details. The scene has no details. I can't figure out what it is, but it's that like do 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 do, and it like starts speeding up, and the drums like stay steady. It might be like a choir. It might be like a ha rather than a doo doo. You know. I don't know. I've got bits and pieces of it. Well, it's the same as like I've been trying to get people. I think I might have talked about this one on stream. I've been trying to get people to help me. Reminds me of Halo. No, because here's the thing. I've talked to Bobby Joe about this, and Brad's autistic enough about Halo that he would know exactly what scene I was talking about. Halo's one of his big favorites, and I really like Halo. So I feel like if I didn't know, he definitely would. I feel like there's. Oh, I know what you mean though. The do 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 is kind of like, oh yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. Like there's a cartoon. Yeah. I realized you meant like the sound, not like the scene. I thought you meant the scene. There's a cartoon that's been in my head for like years, and I've been unable to find it, and I've asked tons of people about it. I think I've talked about it on stream, where it was like these like kids got like isekai'd, like some sort of weird fantasy war world, but it was a kind of like sci-fi fantasy, and they all got like a thing, you know, like they all have their weapon, their little thing that is. It was like how they got around and how they fought. So there was like a bigger dude, and he was like a surfer bro, because he was like, yeah, bruh, like he called everyone bruh, and he had like a laser hovered skateboard thing. It was like a hoverboard, like it was like they treated it like a skateboard, but it didn't have wheels, but it was very much meant to be because he was like a skateboarder surfer bro, right? But then he like shot lasers. I've described that to so many people, cannot fucking figure out what it was, but it was like a cartoon I watched in England as a kid. Wasn't anime. Definitely Western, because there's no anime where there's some fucking surfer bro on a skateboard going, yeah, bruh. Like, because bruh isn't part of their, like, you know, lexicon. It's just not a thing they have. But years. And sometimes it bothers me enough. I'll go on Reddit for a thing like this, and I'll be like, because there's subreddits that are like, find this book or something, whatever they're called. I go into I don't post on Reddit basically ever, so I'll be able to find it in 2 seconds if I go search. I basically only post on Reddit for support, where I'm like, hey, I don't understand this thing about this game or this book, or I want a reading list for this, so someone tell me. Someone smarter tell me, and I'll go have a look. I actually weirdly can't find it. I posted more than I thought. I have a lot of issues, I suppose. Okay, yeah. What's that book? 5 years ago. Subreddit called What's My Book, for if you're like, I've read a book, but I don't know what this is. And it was my description of it was, it's been a long time, I'm fuzzy on these books. It's got supernatural elements, maybe kind of like a mirror world type thing. Like I remember there being a sort of like opposite world. I remember there being a weird spooky tree. I remember one of them maybe got trapped in this like other world. I said I thought the main character was called Adam. I remembered there being a girl who was maybe called Stephanie, and the character I remembered best was a dude called Watch, and they called him Watch because he had 5 watches, all set to different time zones, because like his father lived in one country and his mother lived in another, and his sister lived here and his brother lived here, so he had watches for all their time zones. He had a bunch. He had all of them. And I was like, I'm hoping like this little detail was enough for someone to find it for me. And you know what? They did. It's a whole series of books called Spooksville that I read as a kid. And there's fucking 24 of them. And I don't know which ones I read. Oh, this old game I used to play as a kid where you draw on the things you draw come to life from out of commissions. Ah, no. That sucks. I'm sad to hear that. That's the worst one, is that you track it down and you find out it's completely unavailable when you go. Yeah. You fall to your knees and scream at the sky. Yeah. Yeah, I found those books. It's called Spooksville. And here's a card game that I think you've talked to me about that and I didn't have a fucking clue. But here's the thing. I went, I'm pretty sure, on Reddit. I'm pretty sure I got sick and went, fuck it, I'm going to post about this show on Reddit. And no one knew what the fuck I was talking about. The people that saw the post anyway couldn't find it, so it just lives in my brain. And I've searched, I've checked. Yeah, that reminds me of like Drawn to Life, Suo. But like, I have to imagine it's not that because I'm fairly sure Suonova, Drawn to Life gets new games. But that would be my immediate reaction. Is like, that sounds like Drawn to Life. My heart just broke because I actually wanted to stream it. Yeah. Old games, even if you can somehow find it here, there aren't any systems that can play. Oh yeah, games for like from your childhood, Grandpa. Yeah. From our childhoods, it's not that bad. I was born the same day as Super Mario 64. It's not that bad for me. For Granddad Bunger, yeah, it's a bit harder. One of the cards just called like Big Guppy, and it was a fish in a fishbowl, and the fish was huge. Big Guppy card. Well, I mean, like there's a fucking Binding of Isaac that comes up if you do that. But you are not old enough for that. Something different, but it's Def that game. Yeah. See, like I figured it wasn't that because then they would still be around. But like, yeah. Big Guppy card game, maybe. No, I think Binding of Isaac might have fucked any chance you've ever got of finding this, Jack. Shidoni Scribble Notes. Oh. Shidoni is an innovative startup developing the next generation of creative virtual words for kids. Shidoni is providing a safe environment where kids and their parents can. Okay, that seems really cool. That sounds neat. Jack, was it like a game, like, with the characters from like a show or a movie, or like, was it like a Yu-Gi-Oh where it was the cards from the show? Or was it just like some fucking go to the toy store, grab a thing off the shelf, it happens to have cards in it? Because yeah, if it's that second one, you're never getting closure on this, I'm afraid. Yeah, okay. It's brutal because it's one of those things where like it's impossible to even know what you would have to Google. Because like if it's so obscure that like no one knows what the fuck you're talking about, like yeah. This is my motivation to become the biggest streamer that ever lived. I need an audience of 4 billion people so I can be like, please, someone tell me what this cartoon is. Somebody help me. Why is my phone going crazy? Like, yeah. Yeah. It's hard to not know things that like eat at you for years. It's just always in the back of your head. And you think about it like constantly. If the right things, not draw them, you fool. You disgust me. How dare you lead us astray? Weighted piercing? Is it possible you dreamt this and it's haunted you? Highly possible I dreamt it. Yes. Meanwhile, I know for a fact I didn't dream my show. It's real. It has to be. It has to be. Has to be. It has to be. There's no way this has haunted me for like 14 years and it's not real. Could never happen. Also, just the fact of like how cemented those like few details in my brain are. Like I can see the skateboard kid doing a thing in my brain. And I don't remember my dreams 99.99999% of the time. So for me to remember one this long, I feel like there has to be some grain of reality in it. Even if I've got a detail wrong or something. Has to be. How am I going to cope if it isn't? That guy didn't need to sing so hard, but he did it for us. Sweet boy. What's this gonna be? Hopeless? Shush you. It's real! The One Piece! What was I doing? What have I done? Oh, is this the last thing I did? I unlocked Brigitte. Oh. Okay. So he's a Clamar, she's a Rousson elf. She's part Ishkia, part rogue. Which means I don't know what the rogue part is, because Grius was a rogue and he had stuff on his face. She's a rogue and she's got stuff on her face. She don't got no stuff on her face.
Say there. Say there.
What now?
I did all my missions. I did unlock merchant. I can't remember if there was a specific stat I wanted to build.
I am good. What to do?
Is the thing.
My wits have left me.
Meow.
I love it.
How far? Stop that at once. Unstinking believable.
I do remember people telling me that I have the wisdom to come in here now.
Let us share our faith.
Alright. Wow. Okay. You can buy 4 revives here and then. Cool. Oh, and I need blessed water for this. Which I can buy from the water merchant, I think. Okay. I can turn this into a foreman's jacket, sure. Damage against undead, sick. Light attack strength for a healer thing, that's nice. Auto defense up is pretty sick. Wait, what? Oh. I'm just already wearing it.
What now?
I believe I wanted to...
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I'm gonna show you the fucking essence of truth, son. Give me a sun warding hat for the bonus fire. Bonus magic. You can now... Yeah, you've got the Demon Slayer pike, so your attack's gone way up. Keep the max defense. If I give you this, her defense should go up by 2 stages at the start of the fight. That's the plan. Mage Devotion. I'm going to assume that's a healing ability. Okay. Cool.
Blasphemy.
I do like zooming around on my sword. It's nice. It's chill. Whee!
No.
What would the gods do?
Unstinking believable. It's
Who
quite
would have sank
fresh.
this? Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, you're right. I could have sworn.
Now then.
Hmm.
Hit.
Hard
I
to handle.
can't believe
Spend time with Brigida. Oh, I can just do that. Maybe not because I only unlocked her today. Follower. Yeah, can't hang out with her today. I guess then I'm gonna go.
Who's this damn private eye?
I mean, I can check on the map where I can get certain stats, right? I can get wisdom there. I can get, I think, tolerance there. But like, what other? Tolerance is the heart. Eloquence is the base. Imagination is the brain. Wisdom is the magnifying glass. Courage is the sword. Okay.
All right then.
I can get tolerance there. I can also get tolerance if I go work in the bar. I can get imagination and wisdom here. Yeah, I don't think she's available during the day, Bonja, because she should be right around those 4 little stores. So I don't think she's here right now. Tempted to go to the inn, to be honest, and just work there and get some stuff. But I might actually go get a little bit of imagination. Why not?
But
Close your eye. Hello, chatty elder. In truth, that old story after all. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care me to tell you one?
I wonder.
Yeah, I forgot. There's the guy with the fairy tales. Tell me about your fairy tales, old man. Imagine that, getting to tell a real fairy tale to a real fairy. Come on, let's find a table at the tavern. Sure thing, King.
Long ago.
This story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Fun.
So he defied his elders. Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Ha! Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside, soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
Then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The light sparkled. No, I can't read. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down. You can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, he realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved, his tears only magnified. The fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine. Suit yourself." And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh, I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. Yeah, gee. Definitely not relatable. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on. He grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but never saw her again as long as he lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? We better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. Whoa!
All right.
Seems like there's just a bit of a trend of fairies being kind of bitchy, but with hearts of gold. Because that's 2 for 2.
Time marches on, and
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
All right.
Say there.
Tell you what I did want to do. I wanted to read some of this. Yeah, I've got new stuff on some tribes. So we read about the Elder are like mysterious and there's not enough of them. Or there's not many of them. They don't have like the features. The Kalamar are the guy with the horns. They're very common. Value freedom, dislike illogical restraint. Through Son, I remember we found are like very strong. but they can be belligerent. Carapace are physically gifted and straightforward with their emotions because they are puppy. Rogue. A tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Huh. Perhaps as a result, the rogue tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. That's a rough deal. You live like a long ass time and you have to be middle-aged for like 3/4 of it. That sucks. In seniority-based society, rogues often hold high positions due to their longevity. They often place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they're known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Dwarves. Just dwarves. Though many rogue have unique markings on their face, they are not born with them. Ah, they are a form of traditional makeup. That's cool. Okay, so Grius must have been like typical rogue, where he was in that like middle-aged section. And then Brigitte must still be quite young for a rogue, because she's not middle-aged in any way, really. The Mustari, a tribe recognizable by a third eye. So this was Necromancer Man. They don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which many among the other tribes find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low in number, the Mustari are hard to come by, as most live in the Virga Island archipelago. As they believe in a unique faith, they're often targets of persecution outside of the island, denounced as pagans. The eye on their foreheads is often called their third eye, capable of perceiving Magla, which is invisible to the naked eye of most tribes. How clearly they see the Magla depends on the individual. For some it is vague, while others can see it more clearly than fairies, perceiving even the Magla's quality and density. Oh. Ooh, oh my god. There's a lot. There's a lot of these. He did make that claim, Rob Rogers. Intelligent life forms that originated separately from the 8 tribes. Fairies are magical beings whose lives are dependent on magic themselves. Their wings are organs of magical conveyance, which let them float. They only flap to stabilize. Oh. Cool. Fairies can sense the presence or absence of Magla around them through their 5 senses. It's a skill that can be shared among fairies, and with training, can even be shared with people for short periods of time. In ancient times, this skill is called face sight. Is quite prized. It's been told that even kings sometimes took fairies with them on their journeys. Though different sexes exist, it's difficult to visually discern as their appearance does not change with age. Oh. What does the age have to do with the sexes? Did we read this? Wielded... I don't remember it. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms, unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile Magla, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little signs of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare. Oh yeah, we did read this. They're very, very rare, but they're starting to show up more. Magla Hollow. Magla is not uniformly concentrated in the atmosphere, existing more like patches of smoke or fog in the air. As such, Magla is dense in some areas and extremely thin in others. One could say the Magla was hollowed out. Such areas provide reprieve from especially dense Magla, as the likelihood of encountering organisms affected or frenzied by Magla is significantly lessened. Okay. I'm not reading all of this now, by the way, but I'm going to read a bit. Because, yeah. Minuscule fragments of Magla crystals that accumulate in the bodies of animals and magical beings in areas where Magla is dense. Though they are of little use to ordinary citizens, there is a system in Grand Trad where people can sell their fragments. As a result, some people, like soldiers, whose work gives them ample opportunity to leave the city, carry a bag to collect them instead of throwing them away. Oh. Music and magic is probably going to be because Gallica puts the music in our ears. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound music. As it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it's considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society unless it's rarely used. That's cool. So when the music gets intense because it's a boss fight, it's because of our state of mind. It's because we're going, oh fuck, this guy's really tough. The music gets spookier. Melancholia crystal. An unusual and dangerous magla crystal that few knew of until... Isn't that? That's a really cool detail. That's why I want to read stuff like this. But yeah, that's a very neat detail. The music's chill because your character's chill. Characterized by their peculiar form and the rampant pulsing of the maglet inside. Massive melancholia crystals can form very quickly, magnitudes faster than average crystals. They're seldom discovered and the conditions that form them remain unknown. In addition to causing surrounding creatures to undergo a volatile change called melancholiization, it also attracts abnormal worm-eaten animals and even humans at times. As the rate of growth increases, the light it emits may change, at which point it becomes a trance crystal. Oh, a dangerous crystal that attracts raging creatures to its side. The rigidity of the crystalline structure cannot withstand its rate of growth, causing myriad fissures invisible to the eye to grow on the surface that radiate magla. They appear like a bewitching flower, and as they have the ability to attract living creatures, some scholars call them magla flowers. Okay. Cool, we seem to have a bunch of notes on, like, individuals. That's neat. Fantasy novel. The memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor tribes, where people are not discriminated by birth, quite literally a fantasy world. Okay, yeah, so the game is saying, go back to origin, back to monkey. Yes. Like, straight up saying a world with, yeah, the world in the book is a fantasy, because no discrimination and stuff. Designated a forbidden text by the Sanctus Church 10 years prior, most copies are thought to have been burned, making it hard to come by in the present day. It is a well-bound book that would be unusual for a commoner to own. Kingdom Hearts. The Reeve is a standardized unit of currency. Its coins, they come in different shapes. Ukrainian ingot is equivalent to 20,000. Rectangular with a special stone to prevent forgery, rarely seen due to its high value. The gold coin is 5,000. It has the first king of Ukrainia, who's the merciful king. Silver coins, the first, called silver, is the Ukrainian silver coin. It's 500 Reeve. Has the royal crest on it. The Regalith silver coin is new, is worth 1,000. It's called Church Silver. It was issued by the Crown Theocracy to commemorate both the state's adoption of Sanctism as its official religion and the construction of the Regalith Grand Cathedral. Yeah, right. It is the same triangular shape as the Sanctus Crest and serves to reinforce the political power of the Sanctus Church. Copper coins have been in circulation across all three countries since before annexation. There is no uniform value. They're mainly used for exchanging nominal amounts too small for silver. They have become unregulated because they're so shit. They're all round, but they have various designs on them. Okay, cool. Hi, jump. You're my special little guy. Half-blood. Children born to parents of disparate tribes. Half-bloods often inherit physical attributes of both tribes, as evidenced by Zorba and Maria. Okay, Zorba was half and half. So he was half Mustari. Well, it's theoretically possible for any of the tribes to bear offspring together. Conceiving a child between different tribes is less viable than within the same tribe, therefore they are few in number. They're pretty rare. Half-blood children often ostracized from both tribes they hail from due to their unnatural appearance. There's a lot of just appearance stuff in, like, it's a lot of, like, physical racism. Typical characteristics they would otherwise inherit from each tribe can be underdeveloped, leading to smaller wings for a half-blood Ishkia or a singular horn for a half-blood Kumar. Greatly misunderstood, generally isolated, face or just societal disdain. Hi, Brad. You know what then, actually? Hang on, because isn't there a page on Zorba here? Because I think he had the pointy ears, which means he's maybe half Rusant. ThingsTM Zorba, part of the entourage Luis brought with him to the royal funeral. A skilled mage who demonstrated such fanatic loyalty to Luis that he willingly descended into necromancy. His single horn, okay, he had a horn, and closed third eye suggest a half-blooded Clemar and Mustari ancestry. And discrimination he faced for these circumstances likely led to his blind fanaticism. Okay. Okay. Yeah, hi, Brad. That's interesting. To say on Maria. Maria Alcest, Grace's daughter, part rogue, part Ishkia. She lives at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad. Baby Anne takes care of her. A cheerful and lovable girl, she helps out at the inn at night, but is often discriminated against for being a half-blood, resulting in a lack of friends her own age. Sad. Yeah, that sucks as well, because she's going to live a long time and have shitty wings. Grace was her actual dad, it would appear so. I kind of assumed she wasn't because I thought the markings were genetic, not makeup. I assumed that was just their tell. But no, it's cultural. They just happen to live a long time. And they're kind of short and stout because they're just dwarves. Who the mom is? Probably some dead lady, considering they all live in the shithole neighborhood. And I don't know how well treated the Ishkia are, actually. Because I don't think we have... Yeah, we don't have a page on the Ishkia tribe yet, because we haven't really interacted with a story-relevant Ishkia yet, which is how we seem to get those.
All right, then.
Yes, Ishkia is the bird people. They have the wings.
What is it?
Yes, but that's optional content, therefore not story relevant. You never have to hang out with Stroll. Ever. We'll get the entry for Ishkia when we meet a specific story relevant character that everyone's guaranteed to get.
Excuse me.
He did, yeah. But like, you know, I imagine there's exceptions that prove the rules. Like, I would imagine there's at least one filthy rich Parapus. I mean, Katharina's doing pretty well, right? Top bounty hunter. She's a Parapus. So, I don't know. Oh, Mr. Elder Gentleman, we meet again. I still haven't managed to collect many donations for the cause. You don't mind, might be able to afford to pitch in a little? I got some fat stacks, babes. Go nuts. I'll use your donation as best as I can. You really don't? Are you interested in our activities? Could I discuss this more with you? I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality's so discouraging. Yeah, I guess. I didn't pay her last time. I didn't even talk to her last time. Out of the goodness of my heart, I guess. I just donated.
Happy to hear that.
Please come this way. Parapus, the Yugiyef, the Mistari, and of course the Elder too. These tribes are abhorred. Okay, yeah, so I guess there we have it. Ishkari, or whatever the fuck they're called, the bird people, are not one of like the four. We haven't even heard that word yet. Yeah, like of the 8 tribes, because the Elder don't count. 3 of them are like bottom of the rung. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work especially limited for them here in the capital. You've seen the executioner in the back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. The less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no, there is one other option. Become Igniter experimentation subjects. You mean the igniters they use to shoot lightning? Yeah, Brad, I've answered him. We haven't even heard that word yet.
What's happening?
What do those experiments entail? Don't know the specifics myself. Not many do, but you should still be careful all the same. Even though igniters are now considered common and useful tools, blood is being spilled for the development. I know it. Cool. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on. People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world will be a better place with more people like that.
All right.
That's fucked up. Because the igniters are just weapons. Can you imagine if, like... Thank you for the support. Appreciate you hearing it. Thank you. If, like... Heckler and Koch. Heckler and Koch? I don't know how you say it. Like, fucking Smith & Wesson, Glock, whoever. They were like, oh, we have a new gun. We need to test the gun. Go out, find some homeless people, and say we will pay them to let us shoot them.
What is it?
Like, what do you mean, igniter experiments?
What?
You fucking... That's just death. Oh my god. Hello? Shinra paying 1 gil an hour to use materia on the Undercity residents. Right? I've reached out to my contact, but no information's coming from the army as yet. All signs indicate quite a bit of internal turmoil. It's all scheming. Okay. And I get, like, obviously that's effectively what we do with medicine, right? It's like, yo, let us pump you full of drugs. They might make you great. They might kill you. But, like, that at least has the end goal of, like, saving lives. This is like, let us test our weapon of mass destruction on you.
Yeah. You're a big help. Next up is... Oh, right!
We made it the same way last time. That's the last 2 steps in the clinical trial. Yeah, right. So the idea of like, oh yeah, just you can test igniters on me. The igniters we found so far, 1 heals, admittedly, but 1 shoots blasts of wind, 1 shoots fire, and 1 shoots holy magical death light. Like, like, okay, sure. Take it away, Chef Gallico.
That means...
Let's see what this ends up being. Death smells particularly oh, can Gallica not cook? No!
All right.
Fuck. Oh yeah, the military in this game seems very interested in actually fighting monsters, Bunja. Also, I get that it could be for the user to use them, like, but that's not better. And also, realistically, I really do actually think it's like, we need to test what these things do. Because, like, can't go out and test it on a monster, because if it doesn't work, the monster kills them. You need a test subject that won't fight back. Because the point is horrible mistreatment of these people, right? The cruelty is the point. So...
All right then.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's not much better. That's why I said, like, them being the ones using them isn't better, because, like, not really improvement if instead of let us test this gun by shooting you, it's let us hand you this gun. There's a 65% chance it blows up in your hand. You know? Like, that sucks too. Hello, masked man. Tell me about the Mustari tribe. Yeah, I know, but only at night. Oh, no, the big one? Yeah, true. Okay, I'll go check that out first.
Fair enough.
Because, well, I don't have long, do I? Yeah. Today was the deadline. Oh, no, sorry. Tomorrow's the deadline. Whee! Do 2 days. Sort of.
My wits have left me, I believe.
That damned Louise.
Tomorrow's the day I'd have to finish the dungeon. Over here. That's what I'm doing. A full go.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm. I can't believe it.
Oh, me?
Hmm.
I can't believe it.
Jesus. Good old big face Jim.
Stop that at once! Hey,
Let's have a look, see if there's anything worthwhile in here. Yeah. He told us
You have my thanks.
those who see duty through completion should be fairly compensated. The store's wares are yours to peruse from now. Thanks, Brigitte! You, Jed. Worth maybe, but the price. These are AoE skills. AoE skills without needing to do a synthesis. Yeah, 12 is my guess.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm. All right then.
Yeah, my guess would be 12. Or like 10? 10, maybe, actually. Because basic, like, light single target damage costs 4, but the igniter, it costs 8. Which is why I think it's 10 or 12. Because I can't remember if the synthesis is 5 or 6. But also the reason I think 10 is, like, very usually in an SMT game, you can, like, go and check. So, like, Agi, the fire spell, will cost, like, 4 or 5 or whatever. And the Miragi will cost, like, 10. Meaning, if there's only 2 targets, it becomes more MP efficient to just hit them both with the low thing twice. Because, you know, you hit them, then you get another press turn, so you hit them again. Especially in Persona, where if you hit them, you then get to just cast a spell again. Like, your character, it doesn't cycle through. The character you just used gets to go twice. So, like, yeah. Miragi, like, the AoE spells are usually cost-effective on 3 or more targets. Which is why I think it would be more than 8. Sorry, yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, 10 to 12. Just based on experience with these games. And having done the math. Yeah, I've realized that as I was saying it, in the shop that's only open at night, there's an item that makes it so when you hit a weakness, you go again instead of the next guy going again. Which literally turns it from the fucking, the press turn system to the Persona 1 more system. Which is kind of funny.
hey, listen.
Oh, that's what the thing is. The item you were just talking about was a doll. It's an accessory, but it's a something doll.
I see.
Yeah, I'll listen to some Mustari history. Cool.
Pleased to hear it. Well then.
Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you notice, we all have 3 eyes. That goes for every Mustari. What's it like to see for you all? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly like you do.
However,
The Mustari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We've our own unique faith, a difference from the state, religion, sanctism. Is it restricted?
about that.
Yes, only we practice it. We cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctum is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why at times politics get involved and distort its doctrine. That's the cost of the item. Yeah, I mean, that's the difference between the two systems, right? That's the point. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. Doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex, and one must tread carefully. Our tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusion. Other tribes. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. But now we are scorned as the masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. Oh.
All right.
Thank you, Mr. Mustari.
Pleased to hear it.
You seem promising, but... Oh. I mean, I was going to coop with Fabienne and try to get tolerance into level 2, but like... The queen calls, I must answer.
Well, I'll not loiter.
It's raining. Gross. We're bad deals right now. What? Because it's raining?
Loiter in a storm. All right then.
I'm good,
What now?
actually. I've got plenty of both. Like, I'm fine.
Ah, just you.
You and I are collaborators now. Shall we discuss your... Oof. Yeah, like, I don't know. If I need money at some point, maybe I'll do that. Right now, I've got 78 grand and, like, a bunch of magla for unlocking classes and stuff. I'm very happy with that.
Now then.
Right, come in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
You cannot let anyone else find out there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. Okay?
What?
Yes.
You can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. Okay. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe Igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. So this is like, if I go outside, people might kill my dog. As like a political statement. Okay.
Why?
You.
You're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us being enemies. Don't be mean
That's
to me.
right.
And the enemies, never mind. Call it what you want. Okay. You're an odd lady. Strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
Suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Did you
Why?
look into me?
Utterly naive.
It could impact my igniter's business. It's my job to know about it. That's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow. Who's fucking spilling? Because no one has seen us do that we haven't then killed.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. So, though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps. We'll see.
you.
I'll be frank, you're bad for business, but that's precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damned things. Bottom of my heart. This is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. Nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? You know, I don't think you're gonna be like, I hate guns, I fucking hate guns, I hate guns, I want to tear down the system that breaks guns, and I will do it by selling guns. Like, you don't get to play both sides of that one, actually. This isn't an industry you can dismantle from the inside. You are the problem, Brigitte. Like, if you've got all this money, put it into literally anything else, actually. Like, especially as we've been told these igniters are tested on civilians. Specifically racially profiled civilians. And she said, oh, I hate it. I hate it. I'm one of the, but I'm, you know, don't pay attention to the fact that I'm one of the respected tribes selling guns that are tested on the non-respected tribes. And then I'm gonna sit in my fucking office and go, the guns, I hate them. Like, she wants to take them down, which is good, but like, I don't know. You can't really play both sides of this issue. Good for her that she wants to take it down, but this doesn't seem like one you take down from the inside, you know? It feels like one you just shouldn't be part of. I haven't done anything, though. Exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you, something impossible for me. Maybe she's Sundari, maybe she actually likes guns. I got 2,500 for walking into this woman's office and going boopy and then leaving. This game really is a fantasy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's the dream job, really.
The announcement is soon.
So Forden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow. What's the proclamation of his going to be anyway? I wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. Dog sitting for an arms dealer. Listen, man. I'd do it. Me sitting his dog has nothing to do with the fact that he sells guns. The dog is innocent in this. You know? Could not be more removed from the issue. You know what I mean? Like,
No.
other people might not think that way. The doggy did nothing wrong. Unless I catch that doggy in the back room fucking drilling holes in gun barrels and shit. Doggy deserves love. Can't believe you conducted those igniter trials yourself. Believe it, motherfucker. I made a bank. Wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the State Army's getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. I'll conduct an igniter trial on you if you're not careful, boy.
All right then. What is it? God, I am grateful. So, we meet.
What do you think?
Tell me more about the Mustari.
I see.
I want my tolerance level 2.
Long ago.
Long ago, God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic under the world. Will I get juice reward? For what? Oh, for Igniter trial? Yes. You can have Igniter trial juice reward. The holy relic exists to this day. It's been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, the core tenet our priestess strives to embody. Cool.
Now then.
That's kind of like an interesting philosophy. Of like, yo, pick the one thing you love most in all the world and like put everything into it. Like commit entirely to this one thing. That's just an interesting way for a people to live. Thou inspires the true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Pleased to hear it.
I believe I've told you all I can, but we Mastari live all over, hiding out in various places. If you're interested, you might try lending an ear to these other Mastari. Interesting. Flames Day.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of it? Amazing.
Yeah.
Dear Flame. I'll help you cook, Fabian. More tolerance.
You're a big.
And because, yeah, I don't have much else to do on the night times yet. I have to put them in the pot.
Right.
Addition of fruit is a secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. What should we do? Hide it under the plate. Put it on top. I mean, I would guess that for cooking a fish, you would want to grate it in and simmer. Hello, you on my background while chores happen? Hello, you on my second monitor while game happens.
In that case.
Whoa.
Yeah. Hide it under the plate? Yeah, don't worry about it. I did it! I made fruity fish. Incredible.
All right.
3 tolerance. You put lemon on top afterwards. That's like lemon juice and stuff. They were grating stuff in to simmer in the pot with the fish and have it soak in the flavors.
Was averted.
Very important decisions here. Yes. I must cook the fish perfectly for Fabian.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
That's the joy of these games, Bunja. What different things have we done?
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has
I literally didn't get the choice,
recognized
Bunja.
these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our
I mean,
new
you've got
king.
the benefit of watching me and knowing what you want to get done earlier, right? So, yeah.
This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you
But that's just how these
can
games
take
work. It's all
the
good.
throne.
Anyone?
As a result, I've probably got some higher social stats than you.
Even me, if, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs.
You know what? Based as hell that he was just like, fuck that, I'd be terrible.
First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime.
Third's like a bald guy.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared.
This mask remake is weird.
Popular aspirants,
It's good though.
At least those who make it onto the rock are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar?
Whoa.
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know.
Wow.
Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
The people in this game are not afraid to say the quiet part out loud. You mean I might not be in power anymore? I'm just straight up elder on people to my face.
And shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Wouldn't surprise me. That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Hulkenberg's accent is so confusing.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing.
It bounces between so many different things. I'll go look for a Fabienne.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Hmm.
You're kidding.
Oh, fuck. I have an idea.
All right then.
Is mercurial dialect? Well, I think she's meant to sound a bit Germanic, especially because Hulkenberg is her name, right? And sometimes she slips a little bit into that, and then sometimes she just sounds like English, American, whatever, just like, you know, sort of non-accented, and then she just sort of bounces between a bunch of other European accents. It's weird. Mercurial's the good word for it. Undercroft at the Cathedral, that's immediately where I started running to, yeah. I don't know about locked doors, I don't remember that, but I immediately started running towards where we were when fucking...
Let's not.
Like where Grius would be buried
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
was the idea.
What should I do?
Close your eye, oh, close your eye.
But it would appear I can't actually get in.
This is all right.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone just asking for trouble. She just went inside. You let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her. She's like 6! Coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. 6, and this guard is like, oh no, I wouldn't stop her now. She'd beat me up or whatever. It's like, dude. She's like a literal infant. See, if she turned her around and her eyes were like glowing red, I might have been like, yeah, alright, fair enough. But like...
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
Mum was sick. King, the prince. Papa. Like, it's our fault. We fucked up.
It's our fault.
What? How?
You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I've got fantastic news. I've got fantastic news, Maria. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Strong, Budget. Strong.
Maria, you're sick.
Who agrees?
Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria.
Sorry.
Yes, that's right.
No, it's not what I thought she was going to say.
Down for some supper
Sorry.
together. Thank you for finding her.
She's so real for that. She is.
It looks like
I
she's
really
left
thought
in-
it was going to be like, Miss Fabienne, I'm sorry. Like, for running away. I mean, I guess she already said that. Like, I thought she was going to say something else. But no, she went, Miss Fabienne. Bourgeois. Like, Like, she's just so hungry. Miss Fabienne, I need Borgo. Yeah, in no world did I think that was gonna be, I'm hungry.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this?
She's a strong girl.
Goku face, how strong?
Curse upon His Highness.
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement.
I don't think it's that Bunger. I think it's just meant to be like,
candidates from flooding the standings.
I think in a way it's meant to make you feel worse because it is like, she's like such a little kid. She's extremely young. Like, at that kind, it's like, yeah. Like, that was her big emotional takeaway at the end of it all. It was like, I'm hungry. Like, I think it's going to be the tragedy of being so young, being what the game calls a half-blood. I don't know how I feel about the term. But then, like, you know, being from two tribes, two respected tribes, but ostracized from both. And then, like, mother appears to be gone. Father just died tragically trying to make the world better for her. She doesn't even really get it, right? Like, she's got to be tiny. Like, younger than she looks if she's like, I'm confused. Papa's gone somewhere. I can't see him again. Like, she doesn't get death. Which makes her, like, 6. Tops. Like...
I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
Like, she is a baby.
I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
However, I am going to, from henceforth, refer to Maria as Borgo. So...
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince.
Morgor? That's not what I said.
Again. Not good, is it?
Shut up, Straw. I'm tired. Let's do it together, bro. I know that romance isn't in this game, which makes me sad because I want to kiss Straw. I want to, you know.
Let's think about it together.
But I'm
keeping me company.
One-on-one fights.
You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
I mean, it was almost a month ago. See, now I'm torn. Because as the son of a noble, I would assume he can read. But the fact that the question is there makes me think I'm gonna pick this and he's gonna be like, no, I can't read. Fuck it.
Want to read it? If you don't mind.
Okay.
Since we finally some room to breathe.
Crisis averted. On new pages.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it?
I was gonna say, this really is a fucking fantasy.
Slayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution.
So the Clamar are like white people.
I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little.
Yeah, with horns. Yeah, white people.
Fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
White boy. Ooh, white boy, stinky stroll. White devil, true.
Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Or stroll.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The OG white boy.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
Wicked on the West End.
We're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the
Who's we? Who decided this?
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the
No, he's one of the good
inspiration
ones,
brave.
Brad.
Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
Promising.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wait, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
What if we blow up the face of this guy? We enter.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
King time.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Yeah, and it went great that time, didn't it? Bunja. I'm finding out I'll be good as dead. Yeah, I am getting some deja. Am I going to awaken again?
Want to enter the running?
Archetype 2.0. For Maria.
If it's for Maria's
For Borgo.
Right.
Klinger, he's still out there, yeah.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I get what they're going for, but like, why wouldn't it be... Like, if they don't actually care about who's on the throne, and they just want to stop Luis, why wouldn't they go for Stroll, the noble Clamar? Got the sympathy thing of like trying to rebuild his family's house, but no, they're like, let's go for the guy that everyone hates. On sight. They hate looking at him, even.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
Challenge mode? You're right.
I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Borg, that's a fantastic emote, Bunja. For free. What? For free. I don't want you to go down the same path as he did. You reset. I will carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it.
Good job, everyone.
I'll be cheering for you in this
For
mess
free?
of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
I thought you went AFK. Stop simping and go do what you went to do.
You have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well,
Didn't leave yet, and then
Always
Fabian
notice
appeared.
you.
Simp.
We'll have to make quite a stir.
Worm.
Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
I can run real fast, and I've got a skateboard sword. A skate sword, if you will. So I'll probably win. It's all going to be good. We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
I will come back and see you, kid. At least 7 more times, and then you might not hear from me again.
We'll need some legs for the journey. It's
To be honest.
between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm 18.
I I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Both so impatient.
An elder?
He can't be fucking bothered.
Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard.
He's
they
got
were
no
all
patience
wiped
for
out.
these people.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
Gallica, kill him.
Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with.
Split his throat.
Go on, then.
Split his throat, Gallica.
Represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
That was a close one.
Don't say that out loud.
Obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral.
Grand Cathedral.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see.
I think he just meant so that they've got at least one shithead,
Luis won't look
so
twice
that
at
they
you.
don't whine. "Ooh, the Parapus never had a chance."
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Okay.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Okay.
Any idea who that is?
Well, this is a man with a face.
An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, and you can be sure of that.
You know, if I put my hand like this and I cover him up on screen and I just look at his face, like if I do that, yeah, he looks really cool. That's a cool character design. I like him. And then I look at his full length purple fucking leopard print like dress coat. And I'm immediately hit with like, wow, this is one of the worst designed characters I've ever seen. Like, I hate it. I hate the coat. Jesus. Look at the color on him compared to literally every other person in the scene. He looks edited in.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of
You love
course.
him? Well, there's no
It's
accounting for
about whoever
taste.
can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance of winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Okay, there you go. You've got it.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition?
I will admit a massive bias against leopard print. I fucking hate leopard print. I don't think anything's ever looked good in leopard print other than a fucking leopard.
Any idea what he's up to?
So I was never gonna like the coat. But like purple leopard print, it's like, it's so long. Oh yeah, don't like it.
Maybe he just wants.
Okay, I'm gonna say you look like a dickhead.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry. I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be
The right context is on a leopard.
Please, would you listen to our plight?
The only one.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones.
Oh, okay.
Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous
True.
request, even with this tournament looming over everything.
Guard captain of a whole town to the south. Like, that's a lot of popularity for me, right?
In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow.
Hmm.
You go on and accept the contract.
I have theories. Demo mad man Goddard. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of cake. Oh, the idea makes me sick. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'll be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. Suppose he's a candidate too. Yeah, the guy in purple is either Heisme or he is related to Heisme in terms of like he'll like work with him or for him or some shit. And either it's gonna be that the purple guy ends up being the party member, or knight turned kidnapper and he's stealing kids. Makes me think, like, just knowing Atlus games, that there's a decent chance that he's stealing, like, it's like a he's stealing kids to like protect them kind of thing. I feel like that could easily be part of what's happening. It's like a misunderstood thing, and Heisme is going to end up being a decent dude and he'll join up or something. You know what I mean? Go one or two ways. Either the purple guy is going to be the next party member or Heisme is. You're an odd one, alright. I thought you just agreed. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Woohoo! No deadline. 100,000? True identity remains a mystery. See? Purple guy's Heisman. Head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some
Yeah,
arrangements.
I'd rather I
Best
didn't have to
put
look at
it.
his stupid purple cord.
The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we
His
can get.
face, great design.
Sitting
His
out a full
coat,
day.
puke.
Not so bad having
Terrible.
a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth,
Yeah, true.
I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Oh, okay. Hi, Adam.
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Okay.
Let's rest.
Now then,
You don't be surprised no matter what we're presented with. Yes.
Don't push yourself too much.
Hello. Hey. Yeah.
I mean, did you buy that?
Good night.
Why?
Can I come in?
We never play Eddie. It's a solo one. Oh, that makes more sense, I guess. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Fair enough. I won't tell her. I won't tell her you cried.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Yes.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Wow, it's a mission? Yes.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain.
Good night,
may I
tiny
have a
child.
moment?
Good night.
Come on, difficult.
I
Come
was
on,
hoping
privilege.
for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see, When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
That's putting it mildly. You are devoted.
You are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yeah, you killed that guy. When you got me thrown out?
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties one way
I remember you stabbed that guy and I got fucking pushed off a cliff.
Curious to see a utopian novel these days.
I remember the fall.
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so?
We're making some progress in this book.
If I read a passage or two?
You see her face. You'll have to be more specific.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent.
That happens all the time, Bunja.
Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king.
God damn.
Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No.
Absolutely not, Adam.
It's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream.
Death Stranding is literally like the whole reason they set you off is they go, we need a new president.
Perhaps that is the purpose.
Go get the new president. So like, no, not really. Like, it's, we've decided who the new president will be. Go and get them.
My dearest dream, 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't think they need to play that every day, you know? Oh, fuck. Shit's happening.
Judah! Lady Judah!
Okay. Well, the last thing I was expecting. Jesus. Oh, she's not the opposite of what she's portraying right now. No, they would never. I'm sure the fact that she looks exactly like a fucking butterfly has nothing to do with anything either.
Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
I'm sure they would never make a character with a different personality, especially one that looks like a fucking butterfly.
For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's
If I had her on screen, I could kind of show you.
There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex.
Introducing the Pope like he's a wrestler.
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
And it's Sanctifex Forden with the steel chair!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land.
The Undertaker's somehow still around.
This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
Jesus.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence.
That's a face.
I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But
Don't zoom in on it.
The crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
Fuck.
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
It's not the bald, it's the fact that his face is like inset. It's got like a beveled skull.
What cowardice, crier!
Head's concave.
Where's Count Louise?
Like someone put their hand on his face and just pressed in lightly, and now there's just like a cutout that's just further in.
At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior...
Godless and fearless. Oh, there we go.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
Thank God.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest,
Fucking I
it's Rudolph Krauss.
Liberal merchant Roger.
More for the gauntlet runners than
Okay.
the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the
This is such a weird lineup. Also, I'm gonna guess that little bunny person is maybe the race we hadn't even heard of.
I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Rude. It very much is, and here's Scrimblow Blobble.
Come on, let's see a face.
Oh, nothing? Just, oh no. Oh.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Oh. Oh, this is so dire.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
This dude could be king. He's got... The entire city hangs on every word he says. He might as well be king.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
Fucking Digimon.
Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
He's so mad. Jesus.
Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right.
Oh, he likes it. He likes it. He's like, ooh, Elder Boy's got some sauce, actually. Quirked up white boy with the sauce. Ooh.
Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on!
Wait, it's literally a race? It's gonna go to zoomies? Okay.
So fast!
It's been mentioned about 4 times, actually. They, in fact, keep saying they need to sort a ride. One of the very first things they said was that they would need a ride because it's impossible to make it to the next town by the deadline on foot. They said that right away, and they keep repeating it. I ended up standing up more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only considered this part of my mission to meet the prince. Mentioned it was needed for the event. Well, no, but like, if they didn't have the ride to leave, then like you're disqualified. That's part of the ship. Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
I'll just run her along the main road then. The others seem to be doing as much. It's just as crazy as the runner. Take the compliment. Let's have some coordinates for a little test run. Help. You have to have one of those expensive pieces of transport the king.
Let's see.
I want to go to a place called Marti. Well, yeah, again, this is the church's tournament. Right? It's just a good way to get... Like, Luis didn't even enter. And he might still win. Because you don't need to be in the tournament. The church has bullshitted this. This is a way to, like... This is a publicity stunt for Forden. To try and keep... Like, they said that as well. For him to try and keep his lead. This is purely for the church's benefit. So, yeah. You need the expensive gear. Because the church has it. It's just a good way for us to also get a foot in the door. Because we just jumped over 1,000 positions. Martira. Let's go. Oh my god. Fucking hell. We going. What's this? Resting spot. Resting spot.
Hold on.
Resting spot.
This place here.
They're all just resting spots.
This place.
Wow.
4 days, 3 nights. Okay. Okay. This part of the game I feel like I already hate, where I'm losing 4 days that I could be doing shit.
Spectacular.
Like, that's 4 days of tolerance build. Terrible. Let's go!
This is amazing.
I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've
Oh,
been out on the
yeah, like Hulkenberg just went and yelled at some guy
long enough for her time to shine.
and somehow got this with 1 day's notice and then like cussed the dude out in front of the entire city.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
I'm in this for the love of the game.
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long.
He just wants to drive fast and chat shit.
Isn't it?
This dude's based. I love you, pilot.
Yeah.
I do hate your like full circle wraparound mustache though. You need to fucking sort that out. Someone needs to talk to you. At minimum, you need the chin strap. You need something to go with it. It can't just be a fucking curl around your head. Like that's part of his hair. He needs the bit around the bottom.
Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
Story. Yes, true, correct. Like 100% actually. Anytime someone drops something like that that's like so specific, I'm like, well, I have to Google it.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
And we'll get that explanation in a minute. I need to go check something in the kitchen for my mother. Hee. I'll be right back. Love you. Water drunkard. Okay.
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Cool.
What? He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Her fucking face. She's so done with him. She cannot be fucking bothered with this man's autistic mechanical swag. She's got zero interest. That was the face. Yeah, she changes it pretty regularly. They all do. They've all got their little faces. You love your ass? I love your ass.
Nioras? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
It's right there.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince?
It is fucking massive, like, isn't it?
Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nioras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Big.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
They're so cool. I wish they didn't have, like, real legs. I wish they didn't literally run.
Mean.
Well, at first, certainly, I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and, well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her, collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take
Treason.
you must, milady. But leave the value...
Chilady, I simply pimped his ride.
This runner...
My lady, please.
Operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes.
I simply souped up his pussy wagon.
By tomorrow and bring
Mercy.
it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? They play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I don't think it's a double agent vibe, Bungie. I think he's not really committed to our cause. He's committed to the vehicle. You know, I don't know if it really means anything to him if we win, but he gets to drive his cool car.
I think we can count on him. If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or
He's a man of science. This isn't about
You can
science.
handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Rhylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
You've let it
Don't
slip,
worry,
Gallagher.
all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for
It's not a terrible plan.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people.
I mean, are the church really going to look at it and go, no, a child kidnapper isn't a monster? That doesn't
What do you
count.
think of this plan?
Especially considering he's like, you know, a knight, which means he was undeniably involved in sanctism. Catholic Church would? Well, the Catholic Church would cover it up. We'd never know about the kidnapper.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismate, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try
Try wearing giant grass, show up the court dressed like a fucking Guilty Gear character.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Oh, so hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 empty chairs. The average amount of party members in an Atlus, like a Persona game, is 8. That's interesting. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
I'm sure that won't mean nothing.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So,
Okay.
if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot.
Oh, he's gonna be a follower, isn't he?
Engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
There's like nothing wrong with him. Gauntlet has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, the kitchen. You can visit academia by finding more. Visit the engine room first. Okay. I mean, I think we're about to find out what some of that stuff is, Bunja. Cool.
Let's see.
This music fucking bangs, by the way. It's a good ass song. What the fuck? It's powered by slushy. Wonder what makes this thing run. Hello. Scare me, looks like that pipe's in here too. Order runner form, there's one in every room. I believe you heard you speculated on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on the colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Amongst other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. He just wants pod racer. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best talk to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl. It's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Don't tell me what to do, Neurus. Just drive the fucking car. You continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do things you couldn't do in town. Oh, so there's unique things you can only do on the Gauntlet Runner. Kitchen, reading books, washing machine. More activities will become available. And you can spend time with your allies. Okay, he wants to talk in the evening. Okay. Camera's a bit fucked in here. This is an igniter? Fucking hell. Like, if the igniters we've been using are guns, this is like a nuclear warhead. Look at it. Look how much fucking crystal's in there. Jesus. Magic igniter enormous compared to... Alright. Was there a need for that, Bunja? Enjoy your dinner. For our core worker, it uses magnet crystals as fuel. I'm not stinky, I'm not.
Oh, hey.
I, of course, wash my clothes every day, so I literally sparkle. Okay. Wash your clothes, something close to the one to you. He's my max MP?
Understood.
Dude. Yo, Brad, is that for me or is that for everyone? Oh yeah, there's Nearest's shirt, some blueprints. Just you, cringe. Must be where new inventions are born.
Come on.
Create wind that collect dust. It's a vacuum. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bendings sure to strengthen your legs. Match heel. Oh wow. Okay. Hello, more. Why's that door chain shut? Hello, Hulky. Want to try some of the recipes at the end of the Hush Honeybee? Okay. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various effects. Okay. If I've made every day, I can make the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Oh, and I got some stuff free. New potential recipes. Red grass roasted bido. I already had that. Curative coney roast recipe. Coney stew recipe. Oh my god, there's a lot. Oh my god, there's a lot. There's one called critical meatballs. Most things are edible put over fire, but is that really true? Honestly, kinda, kid. Like... Okay. Food shelf. Oh, we've got weird bed pods. Fucking capsule hotel. Bookshelf. New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. Okay. Okay, these are Neurus's books. The back deck? This place already seems massive. Oh my god!
What's this?
This is sick! Wow, and those are like real enemies flying around. It's following us, actually. This is such a cool POV. The gargoyle. It's faster than us, apparently. That's cool as hell. Really does give you the feeling that these cities are like hundreds of miles from each other. Which is cool. Washroom doesn't work? Fuck. Can I pee? Let me pee. It's time.
Right.
I feel refreshed. Pantry?
Oh.
Oh! More bido meat and red grass. Pog, pog, pog. Is Stroll asleep? Is he dead ass asleep? Feel drunk? Oh, he's motion sick. No.
Sorry.
No. Oh, my baby boy. End of the gauntlet run. It's like technically an accident. Patrick can be tracked to Italy. I mean, yeah, I figured. Just given what it is, I kind of figured. Look at this thing go. Look at us schmoving. This thing's fucking cool. There's the cockpit. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Oh, okay, I'm not allowed for now. Not allowed. Also, it's on our quest to be king. Our map screen is called the Round Table. Come on now. Yeah, I guess we are going a long ass way.
Let's see.
Because it took us like a day to get to here in a carriage. 4 days to here in this thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Hate the big Kraken human. Things around? Sometimes, yeah. Not always, though. Hi, Neurus. Hi. It's interesting how many places they let you just come look out here at the thing moving. Makes me think people are going to hang out here. So it seems like my options are cook or like clean downstairs or read. What if I cooked? It's 400 HP and cures burn for one ally. Do I have any of that?
What now?
Did making them at the restaurant count? Let me just get rid of all of this. Red grass roasted bidou. Yeah, and I made... Maybe I didn't make unicorn roast. I don't know. Let's cook. Yes. I can make more than one. I'll make two.
Let's check.
This Stroll wanted to make. I'll go get him. Okay, sure.
Got it.
Quality meat's delicious all on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. Recipes are good, Dad. Excellent insight, chef. Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between the delicate and bold. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you've got to give them the best. No. Even by sight alone, I know this will be delicious. Okay. We did it. We cooked the food.
Arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Excellent. The vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous. Well, yeah, you don't want to go fucking barreling at 1,000 miles an hour in the middle of the night. Establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels next morning. Oh, you can use any of the activities or hang out with them. Sure. Oh, okay, so hanging out with you will get me some imagination.
All right, where to?
Campfire. Yep. You can eat these bugs, according to Hulkenberg. Can't catch it. A Lumibee. Okay, sure. Hello, Neurus. Luxurious as a palace. It was pretty cool. The runner's such a guilty pleasure, though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Hello, Bunja. That was fast. What was dinner? Did you enjoy? Announcement time? Don't have to worry about the train if she could just fly, but that's a story for another time. Gee, I wonder if at one point it's going to fly. And we're going to get an airship. Off you go, better get your 40 winks. Did you take a shower? No, apparently the washroom's busted.
Alright then.
I did try. Which is funny because he definitely said use the washroom, right? But I clicked on it and it was like, oh, it's out of order.
Hey.
For something to do. My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get. I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company. Yeah, some imagination time with Stroll. Hi, Brad. Let's imagine things together. Oh my god, Potato, hi! Pet, pet, pet. Next up is Martira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power the hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Because power isn't everything, kid.
What's that about?
Power isn't everything.
Oh, I see, I see.
As kings that govern their people and maintain the peace, martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. Hello. How are you doing? If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. But all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there.
Alright.
This is literally, like, me and Brad do this. Also, holy shit, that was 4 and imagination barely budged. Why does that one seem so hard to grind? Too early for bed? Let's talk some more. But like, me and Brad do this. We did this last night. We'll just be sitting around and we'll come up with some fucking bullshit. Just chat about for like 2 hours. All I took for a while. Literally? Yeah, literally last night.
Time marches on.
We did this.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your, you mean the pods.
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny we're so like Imagination 4, true girly. How tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number in this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Wow, runners are really neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearus? Nearus? That's sick, Bunja. Like, that's awesome, though. It's like, oh, I easily scored 3 points there, so I could buy, like, a sword. That's awesome. We just used to pick up sticks and hit each other with them when I was a kid at school. Or because we were like tiny childs and the Harry Potter movies were like the hot shit, you would find a wand, right? Like, your way seems way cooler. You had a scoring system? We just wanted to beat each other up with sticks. Sword fights. Based off of Tank Wars? That's even more based. That's even cooler. Holy shit. Mr. The Bunja, the most based man that ever lived. I can raise courage with Stroll. That's interesting. Bunch had NPCs in his pretend games. Yeah, the other players. The other kids. See, look, washroom don't work. No showers for me. Uh-oh, stinky. I can read books, though. Oops. Fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Try the toilet again, too. Okay. I mean, I do need to check the pantry again. The bunger, you on about checking things every day? At minimum, I think there's the bunger. The pantry. You can check daily for cooking ingredients. And Adam seems to think... Because last time I went to the toilet, it just said you were refreshed. Bye, Jack. Have a good day at work. I've got it? Ridding myself of unwanted waste, I feel like I've gained something new. What? Is there just a random chance that that gives you a stat every day? Because yesterday it gave me nothing. Everything for luck. Okay. Every Idol's Day. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, a bunch of drawing them on the paper and saying this is how many points they cost. Like, I fear you're only getting more based. Bye, Jack. Love you. Like, you're only getting cooler in my eyes.
Hey.
I'll do some courage. Yeah. Weapon maintenance. Hanging out with Stroll.
Got a moment?
You think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What are you doing the fight's over? I want to be with you, Stroll. I'd like to help you with rebuilding. Oh, you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it, to tell you the truth. I don't agree with giving up the sword, though. If nothing else, for just, like, you know, practice and discipline. Like, don't necessarily want to use it to kill people, but, like, you know, a martial art is good for the body and the soul. So why not? Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not to leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. Jesus. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You're resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Ha! Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I waver sometimes. I'll just do whatever.
No.
I'm not perfect, dude. Suppose we all do, but you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're our captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this. Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight, as well as increased my courage. Oof. Amazing.
Courage.
If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I know we've, like, gushed and oohed and ahed and talked about... Oh, hang on. Something's coming. Never mind. Give me a sec.
Coming now
Oh!
into view is the tree of prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert.
How's no one mentioned the Tree of Prophecy?
Trees are on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those in
Ah, yeah, lad, something's coming up. It's the Tree of Prophecy. The what?
the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop.
What do you mean, Nearus? We get a closer look. Fucking hell. That is so evil. I hate it here. I don't trust this. Endless desert wasteland apart from one monolithic glowing crimson red tree. Satan lives in that. If you cut that tree, it'll bleed. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't trust it. Nah. It's literally nice. No, it's not. It's evil. Evil tree. Listen, I played Deadly Premonition. Don't trust red trees. They're evil, I tell you. They're no good. They're nasty. They're not nice. That's a game I might stream, by the way. I might stream Deadly Premonition. It's terrible. Like, it is dog shit, but it's so good. So good. Terrible game. Amazingly fun. Did you play Dragon Quest 8? Which, no. Is that the one with the guy in the yellow and he's got the bandana? The bandana? Or is that 7? Right, no, yeah, this is the one. This is the Dragon Quest game. Right? Yes. Yeah, he is kind of this guy. Yeah, I'm aware that this is the Dragon Quest game. Like, if you were to play one ever, this is the one to do, as far as I know. 8. But, no, I've never... Technically, I've played it for, like, 20 minutes. It does look like Mr. Satan, also. I was trying to not be autistic about Dragon Ball when Bungie showed the guy earlier. But he looks like fucking Hercule. Straight up. Well, but also, Brad, it's Akira Toriyama, right? So it might literally just be old Hercule. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I know this is the one. I also know it was, like, quite rare to get a hold of, which sucks, because I didn't know this at the time. So when I'm, like, 9, I get this from, like, a trade-in corner from a store for, like, a couple pounds. Play it for a bit, and because I'm a 9-year-old, like, the story's kind of going, and it's got, like, a kind of slow start. I had it only on my PS2. Yeah, like, people had it, but as far as I know, it was kind of hard to get a hold of. But, like, I had it, and the store... And I'd played RPGs at the time, so it wasn't like that I didn't like RPGs, but something about this one was just starting really slow, so I got bored of it, and I traded it in. And I barely played any of it, and it is, like, one of my big gaming, like... No moments, because now, later, knowing, I'm like, I had it in my fucking hands. One of, like, the supposedly the best RPGs of all time. I had it in my hands, and I got rid of it. And it's really hard to find now. And they've never ported it or anything. Single Dragon Quest game on the DS, was it 9? Was it called Sentinels of Starry Skies? I've played a bit of that one. I don't like it because it's create a character and you create all the party members. And I don't like that, actually. I'd just give me some party members that have, like, a start, like a story and some like emotional stakes in the game. I don't want 4 creative characters. Started slow. I remember grinding a lot around the first. Yeah, well, I mean, like, and again, I was like 9. I'd played some RPGs, but like, for reference, one of the other big RPGs I'd played at that point would have been like Okami, which, like, yeah, got a slow start, but you're a cool ass god wolf. And not some dude in a bandana, right? Like, now I'm able to look back on the Dragon Quest VIII guy and go, wow, what a sick design. But at the time, he was just a dude in a yellow coat, you know? I wasn't a weird god wolf. It is what it is. It's one of them big regrets. Or like Jade Empire starts pretty quickly. You just run around doing martial arts and shit. You don't really know what's going on indeed. Yeah, and like Dragon Quest's extremely tropey. It is like the most tropey JRPG I've ever played in my life. Like everything that happens is like a JRPG or anime trope because it invented them, right? It invented those JRPG tropes. But like, I have to imagine that as a young kid, it just wasn't really hitting for me the right way. But this is a game that, like, if they announced a port of this game to Switch or something, it would be a day one purchase for me. Because since then, I've played Dragon Quest XI and really liked it. On my mobile, because you can get them on the Google Play Store, I bought Dragon Quest 1 and 2. So I've beaten the original Dragon Quest game on my fucking phone. And really liked it, actually. And then, but they're porting 1, 2, and 3 to the Switch now. So I'm probably going to pick those up at some point. The 3 remake comes out in like less than 2 weeks. Which is like nuts. Anyway, I really need to pee. And I'm going to go say hi to my mom. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hello. Back to the tree with roots that go to hell.
That's...
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
Thank you. Place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. I told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in times ahead. Oh, good. I'm sure nothing bad could happen with this crimson tree representing the future. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. The hypothesis is correct. That would make this no mere tree, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. It's a matter of scientific research. I must document this discovery. Eurus pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket. Okay, he's drawing the tree. Wow, Eurus, how'd you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research? All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Okay. Drawing as intricately detailed could accurately convey the full majesty. Wow, okay.
Hey there.
Give it to Maria. Oh, cool. They're for Maria.
Huh?
Magical organism in the form of a tree. Aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely. She's giving me great insight into my own research into flight. Well, you've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I heard it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Yeah, I wonder what this could mean, Hulkenberg. Oh, I got 3 wisdom. I'll take it. You know what? I'm not even going to complain anymore. 4 free wisdom. I'm chilling.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders.
Yo, Adam, what time do you drag your fat, sexy ass into the train station tomorrow?
To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Got it, King. Rock Den Camp. Be in Martyra the day after tomorrow. I can get some imagination, is that? Yeah. I did some hanging out with Stroll. I could do some hanging out with Bulky now. Don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. Certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, may we talk a bit? Yes. Let's hang out, Hulky. How are we walking to? I have all sorts of questions, but I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. Yes. What do you make of that? It's cool, Hulkenberg. I think it happens because it's fucking cool.
Certainly. I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking of how they look per se. In my own opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horsepower. This feels like the two sides of the internet where people are going like, oh, it symbolizes all this, and the other group are going, no, it's just fucking cool though. It happens because it's cool. It's said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence, why is it so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. You might just be a little greedy Gus. Do well to practice diligence, maintaining our food reserves. Also, I realized we can't call Maria Borgo because this is Hulken Borgo. She's Borgo. So what food should Maria be? That my imagination increased. Little. Well, no, because she's HB. So what if she's Hamburger? What if, or just Borgo? Because a hamburger is just a burger, you know. What if Maria was cheeseburger? Our little cheeseburger. Murger? No, that sounds. That's. I don't. That makes me. Sounds like a slur.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't like Murger. Post burger emoji. Emote? Emote. Oh.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
Guy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
We've been shot? Right, I get these things are just vehicles. They really. Oh. They to me really look like they should fucking transform into like Evangelion style mechs. Because they're all spiky and like rigid and slim. Like, I feel like this thing should warp into Evas.
Sanctism will reign!
Okay, sick. I think I knew that at one point, but I did not remember that. They just look like they should be Evas. Because they're very slim and sleek, like in their metallic parts. Like, yeah, okay, cool.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's
And I've never seen Eva, but I've seen one or two of the mech designs. I've seen the purple one, at minimum. I've seen the red one vaguely. I've seen the red one only in the GIF where he gets stabbed in the head and then Asuka goes... That's it. Hello, Lala. Hello, Queen. Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Didn't we read in Grius's notes or something also that like maybe a duel would be the only way for the candidates to get like an honorable duel rather than a... Wasn't that it? You can be killed but not murdered? Or was that something else we played?
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Well, they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
How you doing, Lala? How was your movie?
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Glodell cannot match Godot's firepower.
Okay, right. I couldn't remember if that detail was from this or something else, but I remembered something about duels being mentioned. Plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Glodell if he's one of Luis's supporters? Cute. It felt like a retirement home wanted to make a fun afternoon for the old people. That's weirdly sweet.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glidel's aid.
I don't want to help Leopard Print, man.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
So much fun pretending to get a heart attack and jump scare each other. That's really sweet.
It's a runner, isn't it?
For reference, Lala went to the cinema to watch a Hungarian movie. A Hungarian comedy movie starring a bunch of old-ass Hungarian comedy actors. Which is why this is the description of the movie.
Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
Oh, okay. My mistake. They were still old and it was still a comedy movie, though. I got that bit right.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Glidel. Who goes there? Why do you stand?
This dude is so ugly. I hate him. Look at him. He's fucking metaphor handsome Squidward. I hate him. He's so disgusting. Why is his face like that? He's like carved out of granite rock. That's my problem with him. Want to murder Godot? Same right now. He looks like he's been chiseled from rock, but like in an effort to be the most unsettling man ever. It's like if an artist hated the statue they were making for existing. Handsome Squidward. Hate worst face versus worst outfit. God, you're so right. It doesn't help that he's bald as well. Like, not in the sense that, you know, bald makes him ugly, but if he had hair, it would really detract from the face. Like, sorry, distract, not detract. It would genuinely pull some of the attention off how, like, over-chiseled his face is. Like, he's like if the Chad meme fucked Handsome Squidward. And I hate it. Hair would genuinely really help pull away from that. And he's got, like, the biggest, bluest eyes I've ever seen. He's like a sentient muscle, for real. He's like the human embodiment of a muscle cramp. Look at him. Like, everything's contorted.
Well, sorry, can't get into it now.
Can't get into that.
That Cortland, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
Oh, okay, hi.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
You know, when his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Peril!
You dare interfere in my fight. Know your place.
I haven't saved the game in a really long time because I haven't saved the game at all today because I haven't been in any danger.
Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own name.
To be fair, the game's got pretty generous autosaves. I think I'll be fine.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the crown theocracy's monk
Called him Old Egg.
silenced all who would oppose.
Don't lose. Again, the autosave's really generous.
Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
I can't attack him.
We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Oh, fuck.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Look at his face. Now he actually looks like he's doing the Chad meme face. The one eyebrow. He's rancid. He's disgusting.
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
Oh, so the biggest problem would be here that, like,
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
if my class setup is bad for this fight, oh, I'm in trouble. I also can't do any AoE. Because if I try and hit him, I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna get murked by the magic. I am tempted to see what happens, though.
No, not this.
I'm pretty tempted to see what happens.
Let's make an end of it.
Round slash. Oh, yeah, just
I'll show you the essence of truth.
attack cancelled. Fair enough. Oh, no. Okay, spear monk.
I stand with blade in hand. Strike me if you dare.
Hockey smirk.
This is nothing.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Take this.
Only a flesh wound.
That's still not too bad.
What could you hope to achieve?
Oh, I mean, if he's gonna spend 2 press turns smirking, I think I'll be fine. Kill that mage.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I expected him to resist magic, to be honest. But he's weak to ice. Isn't that lovely to find out?
I'll cut you down. Sanctism is supreme.
Owie. No AoEs though. Oh, and that
To achieve.
heal.
Let's go. Freeze.
It's fine. The cooling staff boosts my ice damage.
Is that all?
Anyway, no AoEs, but it's not the end of the world.
Cease your resistance.
I shall vanquish evil. What a mess. I call upon royal power within.
I'm obliged.
Let's take by this power.
Ice. Night.
Yeah.
Oh, shards of ice.
I was streaming before your movie started, Webs. I started streaming at like
More resilient than I expected.
2:45 my time, so 3:45 your time.
This fight.
I think.
The faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of
When you messaged me earlier to ask me what I was streaming today, I was already streaming.
rise, my brother.
But you are. Oh.
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign.
Okay. Okay, he just healed everyone. Okay.
Try not to worry.
Plus needed.
Cool.
Freeze.
Thanks, kiddo.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Sanctism will reign.
Nothing.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Sanctism will reign.
Only a flesh wound.
I will
Someone get him back
lose.
on his feet.
You know what?
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
I'll cut you down.
He resisted it. Okay, good to know.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Observe. Come.
That's your opening, Captain.
Strike me if you dare.
You disgrace the sanctist way.
Grace the Sanctist way. That's a bit strong. Okay.
Hack and slash.
What could you hope to achieve?
Fucking smelly Godot with his cocky smirk. Oh, nice, Bunger. 10 out of 10.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Off you. Oh. Okay.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
power
opening,
of heroes.
Yep, fair.
I stand waiting.
I shall fight
Thank
as the
goodness it's
noble I am.
about
I shall
what?
vanquish evil.
Sorry.
No, not this.
About the Elder?
could do with this.
He says that they are people and shouldn't exist. But he didn't say kill yourself. Also, my friend works for a book publisher and she gets free books and she gave me their best-selling book. Hell yeah. That was nice of her.
Oh, shards of ice.
Yeah, I suppose.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
I'm gonna use another item. I want to kill this motherfucker. Okay.
What could you hope?
And he's still not attacking, so that's kind of sick. That's pretty pog.
I won't lose.
Do we think he's weak to any magic? No. Not weak to piercing though. A little press turn farm. What is my extra skill on Will? Oh, fuck. Do I not have one? Do I not have an inherited skill on Mage on Will? When the class is almost finished? I'm fucking stupid, dude.
Try not to worry.
Such a high magic stat, and I didn't bring a healing spell.
Let's go. Burn.
If any book I remove from the publisher, she can try to get them. Hell yeah.
I would lose
Okay.
nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the
This is where it gets weird, because like this guy and the Necromancer guy didn't even react to the fact that we are turning into massive weird beasties. You know? That's odd to me.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's come forth.
I'm really glad you've had a good time then, Lala.
Witness
Join
me,
with me.
brethren.
Remember to use this.
Not this skill.
I should remember to use that. Because I could use jump thrust to wipe out the mage.
Sanctism will reign.
Probably should have done that from the start, to be honest.
Take this. Take this.
Jesus. Alright, Hulky. Okay, not Hulky. A little heal for Hulky.
Thank you.
And then... Oh.
We can do this.
By the sworn oath. Allies, together! Not this one.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Okay, sick.
Power of sanctism.
4 times 8 is what? Over 300 damage? I'll take it. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I really didn't bring an inherited skill on Mage. I might just be stupid. Come thrust. Kill that guy. Wow, okay.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
I mean, he attacked us.
And yield to the
We are like
divine
civilians.
truth
He
of
attacked us, so should we not like? Does that not mean we can beat him up? I feel like that means we should beat him up.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time.
Hmm.
So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Get owned.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Oh, he's with Una? Yeah.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot.
So she doesn't really look like a butterfly anymore, Bunjo. When I was saying that before, it was the eyes, which are like big and like multicolored, and like it made me think of like compound eyes. The hair going down in the shape it does behind her made me think of like folded up wings. If you've ever seen like Mothman from SMT, it kind of made me think of that kind of shape. Which, if you just put in the Google Mothman SMT, you might see what I mean about the hair. But also, before, when she was in her singing getup, she had bits that came down here and like curled in like little balls at the end, and it made me think of like a butterfly's feelers, like the antenna or the proboscis kind of thing. That's what I meant by she looks like a butterfly. It was like the silhouette of the hair forming wings. These things kind of reminded me of the antenna, and then the eyes in particular. It just made me think butterfly.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless.
Because like, I don't know if you play Pokemon, Bunja, but she looks like fucking, is she called Lucamine? Pokemon? Yeah, Lucamine, who in turn looks a hell of a lot like a certain Ultra Beast that kind of looks like a butterfly. So like, yeah, that's where my brain went. We should have looked better. I want to play. Yeah, during that scene in particular, I really saw it. I feel like Atala would find this man very hot if she didn't look at the outfit and just looked at his face in the bottom left. Edgy elf boy.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember.
Why is Hulkenberg sweating?
Songstress?
Are they in Lesbinums? Nydia.
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh?
Could they be roommates?
Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious. She is Juna.
Ah, Hulkenberg's a fan. She's a groupie.
Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf
She's a fangirl.
I suppose it falls to me.
It's hilarious to me that Hulkenberg is like a super fan for this world's version of Taylor Swift. She's a fangirl. She's a little groupie. She loves her.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living?
I want to know what a Nydia is because the eyes are weird.
Hey, up there!
She doesn't seem to have pupils, just big colorful orbs.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
And another one. Is this Luis? This looks like Luis's from what I remember. No, like, but seriously, like, look at the fucking arms and legs. That thing's a fucking Ava.
Luis.
The thing is an Evangelion that's been strapped down onto all fours. It's weird. This is a weird group, isn't it? Lucifer, his dog friend, and his lost child? Like, his small lost child?
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide
Yeah, see, she doesn't have
personal
pupils.
escort.
Really. Just color.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition? Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
Oh, he is Scouse. Too sussy? Well, okay, but like... To help save the prince is against Luis. Luis cursed the prince. To become king is against the prince. Is against Luis. Luis wants to be king. It's literally the only option that isn't directly opposed to him.
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in. Anyone. Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Judah! Could you shut your fucking mouth?
We know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
This isn't gonna work.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the
Talk to
kingdoms
Lady Juno that way. Shut the fuck up. You weenie.
You can't change
You
the
simp
world
bitch.
without power.
Silence.
If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
He really is just Griffith with horns.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
Like,
Wants
he
to see
looks
our power,
so
does he?
much like Griffith.
Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Nice. I'm safe within the Gauntlet Runner. Nice.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Is he on the toilet?
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Definitely on the toilet.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey, nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem
Is
troubled.
there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
Ahoy, Nero.
Spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind
How
of
you doing,
far-fetched
Nero?
already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproblet.
Roblet.
There was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
I should look at the Nero when we get to Matira.
This one's important.
Yeah, alright. I can do that. Dissolved into doom and gloom again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. Good, playing Baldur's Gate with Fiwi. Hell yeah. How's it going? Oops. We'll arrive in Montira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fancy girl's right, you know. The fairy girl, sorry. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Nira. Thank you. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Look, no problem. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira.
Wahoo!
Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon
We did
its
it.
visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Ooh. I'm sure that big house on the hill won't be important for anything.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
It's been like 5 days.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
This guy gets it.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Try and diffuse.
Well, will ya?
Captain.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Try to not.
We can trust these strangers.
God damn it.
Borders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
Fucking Morris.
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out.
What a real one.
Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Eurus is cool. I like him.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sand.
Oh.
It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish.
Oh.
Just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the
Roast worm.
Good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure.
He'll eat anything, huh?
Taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
All right.
Looks great.
Might as well be enthusiastic.
Smile.
Might as well try.
You too.
Your max health is decreased by 200.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate.
I do what I can,
was it?
Barden.
Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Horrid.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to
It
business.
can twitch, yeah.
Can you fill us in on the details of all the
Yeah.
kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months.
6 months?
All told, we're looking at
15
15
kids?
unaccounted for.
Someone needs to get fired. This guy's the captain of the guard. He needs to get fired. What do you mean? 6 months of escalating security and no one's ever caught a glimpse of the dude? Come on.
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to
Dire.
such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heisme. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heisme's hideout way out
We've gone
here?
past it. Oh no, there's a big gorge.
Pretty far from Martira.
To be fair, there is a gorge.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Huh. You know what? Maybe this thing cut off, to be honest.
Here's where we are.
It's a campground.
Let's see.
I mean, alright.
Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now. Let's see. And let's...
Okay.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out.
Also, he's kidnapping 15 kids and it's like an 8-day round trip or something. Takes him a couple days to get there, a couple days back. That's like genuinely he's stealing a kid like every 2 weeks. Like, and he spends a week traveling. That's ridiculous. Man's doing a week on, a week off. Few kids to eat a day with a spare one for the effort. It's for a treat, you know? A little indulgence. Just have our reward ready. Jesus.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why
Gotta chase down the child catcher from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Woo! Oh no.
This is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find
This is all they eat, huh? They just eat worms all day. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms.
What are you falling prey to them? You seem like you prey on the worms. Seems like they should be nervous of you.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the honorable lady.
We're getting a lot of information on who Hulkenberg is as a person, right? Because like in the last like 20 minutes, we've learned that she's a Swiftie and a foodie.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Ever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
Do I get my beauty sleep?
Pleasure to see you.
The entire tavern was reserved? I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Jesus. Hello. Okay. Fine city indeed. Wait, it makes it worse that he kidnapped the kids because the food here is good? That seems like a weird moral system, Hulkenberg.
Got a moment?
So that seems like a weird metric to measure a crime by. Tiny free those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? Either works.
Right?
See the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I suppose if the runner is a castle, he is its king. Yeah, that's an interesting way to look at it, I suppose.
Good night.
Oh, so I don't know exactly how the runners work, but like, I don't know if I'd be leaving it for someone to potentially just walk in.
It's gorgeous out.
Might have overslept.
Hold on.
Where is everyone? They all went to Kriegante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market.
Alright.
Okay, cool. We got a whole other town. Do we have anything to do with it more? We could try.
Well.
Kitty. It's soothing in and of itself. Kitty.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Okay. I need to learn the gunner. Form a bomb with someone more mechanically. Okay, right. I see. I mean, yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be him, but like, yeah, fair enough.
I have a few skills.
Give me a medi. I wonder who. I don't know, dude. Who could it be?
It's conceivable. Adieu.
It's impossible, man. There's a lot of these.
Oh.
Okay.
You'll come again.
Back to reality.
More people missing. Hello there.
Spirited water merchant. Milk. Give me some milk. And some fruit cordial. Delicious, thank you.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Hmm.
More people missing.
Oh, and there's bounties here as well. Okay. It'll be open tomorrow.
Just a sec.
Gotta say, the sheer difference in quality here compared to even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. That's pretty funny.
Now what am I?
The sheer difference in like the quality of like, and I don't mean like the size because that's obvious, but like the quality of the buildings and like the amount of people and the food and stuff between here and Grand Trad is ridiculous. And I know Grand Trad's the big capital, right? Like this is meant to be, well, I suppose this is just meant to be like a little town. And the actual other big place is further south, but like, you know what I mean? It's just kind of nuts. Abolish taxes.
That sounds right.
Will the kingdom help anyone? Be every person for themselves.
That sounds right.
I wonder if that's based on... No, it couldn't be. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Pompous clergyman. The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's. She was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. We must pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide. Hello.
What?
We have business in Kriagante Castle. Can we get there going this way? The castle, eh? In that case, you ought to take those stairs on the other side of town. Not that you can't get to the castle this way, but it's just an unpopular little byway is all. In times of these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's lots of people?
All good.
Fuck you.
Let's not.
Fuck! I want to take the weird way. Like, what do you think she's doing? Staring off a cliff doing this. What do you think she's trying to achieve?
Now what am I to do?
Up the stairs.
Hey. Stop that at once.
Listen to me, insolent child. You are not to go out of doors. But I'm bored of being in the house. Let me go to Elaf's. No, Elaf is... Oh, never you mind. Your behind is staying here. Oh, Elaf's gone. Oh, I didn't mean to click it again.
Stop.
All right then.
Well, hey.
What now?
Some juicy new gear, perhaps?
What'll it be?
I'm already wearing some of this. Excuse me. Hey, Strix.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. Obviously. All stats +2, halves damage from an ambush. That is fucking ridiculously good. Sand rat. I'm just gonna do... I think.
You can trust in me.
Okay. How you doing, Strix?
Hey.
What'll it be?
Ooh, that's a lot of weapons. Jesus. Okay. One for a lot of classes. And definitely too many for me to buy. So... Silver Abacus? I mean, I just got one of the things he's selling. League of Legends World Final? Oh, nice. Just looking for things with really low defense, like stuff I've obviously outpaced.
Now then.
But not stuff that's still like okay, because if I've got multiple people on the same class, I'll need backup gear, you know?
Now then.
I'm gonna clean this shit out a little bit, really. Farm a bit. Haven't really done any combat, so no. I only just got to this town.
Can't be. More people missing.
But next time I've got combat available, I will farm a bit. Offer up some convicts or unwanted children. You know any elder no one would miss? Yo, fuck yourself. I'm worried to tell you, putting my foot in my mouth now and then. Can you blame me? I mean, like... I don't particularly care how stressed you are, my guy. You probably shouldn't go, oh, what if we gave them some of your people? You're expendable, right? Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child. It doesn't matter to them, they're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone you got a purpose, but not here. It's spine-chilling. That is a good point. Who kidnaps someone for, like, no reason? No ransoms demanded or anything? He's just taking them. Because he's not like a monster. He's like a human. Well, you know what I mean. Humanoid. Are you that helper that I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an elder. My tribe doesn't matter. Grateful that you slogged all the way out here. That he can command illusions. Interesting. The people here are definitely more tolerant than the people in Grand Trad. Because people in Grand Trad literally told me to my face that elder aren't people, and then people here are going, you're an elder? Alright, I guess. Like, it's not like they love me, but they're going like, okay, sure. Like, they're not thrilled about it, but they're not actively, like, telling me I shouldn't exist, you know? I mean, no offense by that, as long as you buy something. Okay, boss. That's really cool. Yes, but it is the... We're still in that territory. We're still in Uchronia. We haven't entered one of the other two countries. So this is still a... And also, we were told this town's ran by a mega sanctist. Like, yes, but also no. Came to see the King's Rock.
What if... I see.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Sanctism doesn't, and their god doesn't seem to be helping them with this. Jesus.
But... Vow.
Locus of his people's support. Great custodian of anxieties. With their oh, I forgot! I forgot fucking mag builds up at these things daily. Oh, wow, I forgot about that. And you get more the higher ranked you are. Which means that, yeah, Brad earlier was like, oh yeah, you should totally try and sell some mag for some money. And I was like, nah, I've got a decent amount of both. I've not really got any need for it. Holy shit, you can get literally thousands of mag just for existing. And it'll ramp up as the game goes on. And you get tons just from like farming. So like, yeah, maybe I should be switching some of that for money, actually. I totally forgot this was a mechanic. Hello. Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor bairns are fair mopey about it, bless him. When I told General Barden as much, his face felt like a dropped pie. Aw, that's kind of cute. Listen, faster than a soldier, nobody so much because Nick... Okay. Okay. I have... Okay, no problem, Strix. Enjoy. Alright, I'm gonna make my new final guess. Sanctism keeps proving to be shitty. This town is very much in support of Forden. We need them in support of us. Here's my prediction for how this is gonna go down. Lady Joanna is doing terrible, shitty things to the people of the town. So Heisme is kidnapping kids to protect them from Joanna. Alternatively, it's just Joanna kidnapping them and framing Heisme because they said Heisme is just their best guess. He's the only guy they can think of that's like, you know, disgraced knight and stuff. So I'm going to guess that Heisme is the good guy because that's twice now people have been like, oh, he's so fast, he can control illusions. If I had to guess, the Sanctists are actually going to be the villain here in some way. Heisme is going to be a party member. And because they keep talking about how fast he's going to be the thief. Because thief is an archetype we have not unlocked yet. But it is in academia. Those are my predictions. Heisme is a good guy. He's the thief. And Sanctist smelly.
Well met.
Barden's been waiting on tenterhooks. I'm sorry. I was talking to the populace. I'll be king of all this one day, Hulkenberg. I'm getting to know the people.
I've awaited you.
Okay.
Aye.
Let's go.
Yes. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctress and the ruler of this city.
Okay.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
My other reason for assuming she might be stinky, we have not met one good noble yet. Unless you count Stroll, but he's like a noble of nothing and nowhere. Like, he's a noble in name only. Like, we've yet to meet one good Sanctist and one good noble. She's both. She rules the whole town, and she's like, I think they called her a Sanctorus of Sanctism or something. She can't be good, surely.
Well,
she can't be good.
After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Instead of Forden?
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties.
Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong.
I shall await our next meeting.
Didn't expect that.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but
Okay, maybe Joanna's
I hope we
fine.
can help these people.
Still don't think Heisme is going to be bad, though.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that.
Yeah, like,
It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
bold words.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Okay. Ask around the town. Hello?
Boy.
I'm gonna talk to her for a bit. Heard you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. Just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that's gone missing.
thanks to you.
Don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the words. You know anything about the sandworms? Don't know much about them. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more. Okay. Thank you.
Welcome.
I'm all out of meat today. No, we're after information about the worms. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Perhaps if you go out there alone, do you know anyone who might know something? Guy by the armor shop? Okay. For anyone over here with a thing above the head? Hello, you look new. Were you here before?
What?
There's a fruit stand. Do you think I have anything to do with a big bug like that? Me, the fruit seller? Alright, Jesus. Sorry, woman. I just said hello. Christ. Fella by the armor shop. You'll be down here, yeah?
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped. And what'll I do here?
My daughter's gone missing. Please help me find her. Ma'am, it's been 3 weeks. It pains me to say it, but I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snapped. If the kids are, like, dead, that is, like, so unbelievably dark. Like, I'm expecting to find 15 kids in a room somewhere. If they're all dead, like, what? That'll be pretty dark.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. We Martyrans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Lava's my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know?
Right.
Merchant yesterday at the tavern bosun, he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town? Okay.
All right then.
Oof. Okay. Back to Thoroughfare Square.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
I'm out of ideas.
Hello? You're at the tavern. What's your business with me? I'm looking for a merchant. Wanted something to say about the sandworm. Lathman's so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. You know where he is? Well, his town's informant, you see. I can tell where the merchant is, among other things. I'll pay 150 reef. That's nothing.
Thank you kindly.
Here's the deal. Ishkia in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
I'm out of ideas.
Yeah, I see him. Hello?
Yes?
Okay. Oh, the weather.
More people missing.
Okay.
Can I help you think on it? People missing.
You got business with me? I'm sure you got pretty close to the big sandworm. How'd you manage to do that and live the tale? Didn't get that close. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and pretty drunk. At some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
What? No one knows nothing.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Okay,
Yes,
sorry.
and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Look at this
Terribly
main
sorry,
character.
But I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
The face.
You lot, you seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here.
Okay.
Diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sand.
What am I supposed to do for 5 days?
They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him?
You know what? Alright, you're being kind of a dick, but I respect you coming to tell me this and being like, yeah, he outclasses us.
That information is all
I respect that. I respect you realizing this is beyond you.
And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me.
Why would it matter? Yeah.
But why?
Why is it secret?
This with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Fair, to be honest.
Finally, a
Fair.
solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Eurus.
Okay. So I've got like 3 days to kill. Cool.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter.
Huh.
No idea what it does. Just don't go breaking.
Jesus.
Oh,
My eyes.
easy there. You all right, lad?
That was blinding.
Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
Okay. I think the light was yeah, I know.
This thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Rested
Time
inside
marches
today.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems.
Hello, Mo.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Oh. A thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
What?
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Huh?
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling?
What? The royal
Huh.
capital? How? We were in Martina just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. But I wasn't there in the concept phase. When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up.
I love you, Eurus.
Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
I mean, I seem to have done it by accident, so it can't be that hard.
I know, but might you at least try?
Okay. Okay, lucky. Downstairs I go. Wait, no. Get back up there. Check pantry. Oh, yeah, food. Go to the toilet. Oh, I'm not allowed to go to the toilet, apparently. I'm allowed to check the pantry, though. Hello, Mo.
Oh, dash it.
Thought something was strange, and I thought it to be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other core engineers, but no one had an answer. I couldn't even tell you who put the blasted thing into the design.
Where to?
Okay.
It reacted. The lad really is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Our character's a very special boy, isn't he? Power of archetypes. Now we can do this bullshit.
They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism,
Interesting.
like this, a tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
Okay, so it's gonna be only places that I know how.
No reaction.
Just no. Wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
Twould seem this power of
What about where I'm from?
best
That would be a good way to test it. Try going home.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
I mean, once you've taken me
Sounds like
everywhere.
we've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity, and you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock.
Yeah, these two naysaying it is like ridiculous.
The more we can return to
Instantaneous traveling hundreds of miles away.
Drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do.
Okay.
We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Accepting requests around town, such as the Material Recruitment Center. Base of operations has been changed to Materia. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will be your new base. Departure date is July 2nd. Travel there using teleportation magic does not pass time.
Oh, that's right.
So I can teleport back to meet with followers. That's nuts. That's genuinely so fucked.
Oh,
it's not a portal.
You're right there. That's a relief.
Well, I'll be off now.
And ultimately, what's the difference?
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing.
Okay, well, I need to kill that guy then.
Him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Request. Ah, I can go back to Maria. That's the one. Okay. And he wants to go to Camaro. Okay. Hello, you. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, the dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Come on, not even a hint. No!
I'll be off.
I don't have the imagination.
More people missing.
Tragic. I have to get some imagination. Okay, there's a wisdom for the view.
What say you?
Hello. Next 2 days of weather, sure.
Well,
Let's see. Here's where
We'll face danger.
let's see.
Cloudy, fine, cloudy, fine. Basically fine. What's up with these rival gauntlets?
pop by again, won't you?
Why do I need to know about those? Oh, this is gonna be listen about the Mustari again. Oh, courage. So something about the cliff. Imagination, nostalgic. Okay, so listening to another story.
Let's call it.
Can you sabotage them? Maybe. That's what I mean. Like, I'm curious what that's gonna be. Unless it's just gonna be like a fight you can get into if you have to pass them. Like, you know, if you want to go that route, you have to fight the guy.
Take a look.
What?
Yeah, how did you hear about that? Okay.
Good hunting to you.
He knows we did the best. Okay, Heisman Nefarious Kidnapper already done. 100 grand. Imp's Den, east of Mortar. Sure.
Don't go get yourself killed.
The Gobborn King.
Yeah.
That attack your swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. Yeah, sure. I'll kill the Gobborns. Okay. Kill the mages.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me... Oh, why do you want his loincloth, you freak? Of all the things you could ask for, it was like, yes, bring me this as evidence. Why would you want the loincloth?
This place. Let's... Alright.
What'll I do?
I can't believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. What's wrong? Aren't you the mercenaries here to hunt Heisman? You all came out in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so we can maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Gonna bring a tong, right? Or a glove. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens... Oops. A very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Cormero by July 11th. No one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. There's no end of beasts that need to go through. I needed to go to Cormero anyway. Can he keep my job if things continue like this? I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. Alright, chill. That's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours comes in. Please save my job. I mean, save the town. I'll ask you to work for free. 7,500 Reeve sounds plenty. Need to buy July 11th. Other rare goods beside eggs. You'll find very useful things there. Okay. Almost 2 weeks. Oh, Cormero's not far at all.
That reminds me.
I could probably do that today.
Nice little village. So?
In a singular day. I wonder if, like... What if I hit you? Okay, no. Yeah, I need 2 imagination. Okay.
All right then.
Are they going to kidnap me too?
Might get more quests to go there on later days. Doesn't matter. It's on a time limit and I can teleport now, so it truly doesn't matter. I can... It'll take me 1 day to travel there, and then... If it's a town, I should be able to blip back there instantly whenever I want.
Hey, mister.
I've never had Valmore. Use them for fishing. Greengrocer girl. It's the exact same thing. Valmore stew. Rock beans, fragrant spice, hero's fruit seed. I'll be back in a bit.
All right then.
I wasn't able to come here before. But yeah, I don't know, maybe Bunja, but like, I think I'll be able to just blip around wherever I want, right?
All right then.
And there's that podium which gives eloquence.
Welcome.
All right then.
Okay.
An elder candidate? No, no.
An elder candidate? Okay.
What were the gods doing?
Let's try going down to our runner.
All right then.
Hello. Okay. Okay. So how far? Oh, hello.
Point us toward the fray.
Ready to move out where to? Requests and tactics. Tactics. Okay. One day. Okay, so this could be my 3 days. Day 1, day 2. And then leave day 3. Easy peasy. First things first. I'm going to...
Alright then.
Oh. Where I can teleport to the city. That's a little odd.
Where to?
I mean, take me to Grand Trad. Oh, but going back to visit Maria is probably going to be a... Probably going to be time. Or would I get rank 2? Just cheaper. Yeah, okay. I think rather than do that then, I'd rather do the jobs that are here and on time limits. Because I can tell, like, I can go back to Grand Trad to hang out with Maria anytime. This stuff's on time limits. At least one of them is.
Everyone's here.
Let's have a look. Spend the night in encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after. Yeah, okay.
Now then.
There is much to see. A gauntlet runner.
Oh well.
Yeah, okay. So it will end in a fight. I guess if I go, yeah, like if I go through this path, I'm gonna have to fight this guy, huh?
A village.
Alright, I've got 2 missions to do here. So like, let's just go here.
It's your call.
We make it back by tonight. Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
That's cool.
The gauntlet runner heads off toward a small
Also, I find it interesting that, like, you know, so we all speak into like the heart microphone. We've got the metal hearts and stuff. The gauntlet runner also has a big heart in it. Yeah.
What to pick?
Oh.
Alright then. Where to?
Stroll wants to chat.
Alright then.
Oh, they both want to chat. Okay. Alright, it's time to check what my precious little meow meows will get on rank up. A second inheritance slot for warriors. Pretty sick. It's going to be the same, right? No, she's one lower. It's going to be Magic Knight. I mean, yeah. I'll take a new archetype, please. God, I wish to speak with you on the road. Can you try to make time with me? Yeah. Oh, shit, we're getting Strolled as well. I should rank up with both of them.
You see?
Great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm versatile. I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
You've commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well. Let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
What's a beast walk?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. Oh, God. What the hell are we doing and why? This is a hell of a screen. I'll just leave it on for a while. Like, are they just going to keep going circles forever? Or are they just going to go off screen and never come back? For the queen lovers? True. Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stands. What the fuck?
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us? This is someone's fetish. I know for a fact that when Adam saw Hulkenberg sitting on Stroll, he started screaming, "It should have been me," at his fucking television. I know for a fact. Brad too. Both of them.
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Good. Oh, Stroll. Stroll in the back. Now that the sword played proper, is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry. There is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. The ferocious strikes broke the sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
You care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder.
Come on, then.
Push me harder, Hulkenberg. Well, commendable vigor, Will. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right, Ipod. I turn and I'm like, Stroll, you're really fucking this up for me. You're really fucking up my whole operation here. Shut your mouth. I got her to agree to push me harder. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. What would be the point? It's training to fight the strongest man alive. It was a rigorous regimen Rodanth and I once shared. Rodanth being the man we met in the cat, you know, the one that hate crimed you. Once a peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and liegeless.
But
He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? This isn't like you.
I see.
Then you two see my faults? No. Just chill. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more. If I'd remained there as a knight, perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what-ifs. I've no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. I sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. Magic Knight. She. Keeper, inheritor of the knight's virtues, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Let's go!
And now,
Be.
walk this path at your side.
Magic Knight. Magic Tank? Oh, does it get a horse? Wait, no, the other one had a horse. Never mind. We'll get no further with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now and buy replacements when we can. Are you feeling hungry? Take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, though. But it is an insect. But it is. What do you mean, like, don't pay attention to the label? That's what it is. Doing our best to negotiate around the offered caterpillars, we returned to the others.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Sick. Aw, it looks sweet.
Say,
This is the place? 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. That's fucked up to say. Come now, the air's clean. There's no sign they've been attacked by humans. What more can you ask for? Yeah, it's a little small, but this is a fantasy world. They're fine. They've got like clean air, nice scenery, animals, wood, food, community. They're sorted. In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Roll, please.
Come on.
Okay, so country boy and city girl for sure. I found the village shop. Do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the man with the relic that Eurus was looking for? Why didn't Eurus leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows, though I thought I heard him mutter old goat's probably dead or something like that. Oh wow, so this isn't actually like this village is a screenshot. They're an old inventor living in this village. An inventor? You don't mean that Ishkia Kodja with the bad leg? I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. Passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? So here, this is for you. Glass ornament. An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Let me give you this too. Inventor's journal. What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? Maybe Eurus knows? Either way, we'll tell them what we learned. Wait, no, I need the pigeon thing. Give me the pigeon thing. Fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely
By God.
smashing. Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella... seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Little bit.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
His journal,
From the
bro.
village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal.
That's kind of sweet.
Thank you.
Woohoo!
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for us.
Okay, so that's what his follower thing's going to be. It's going to be wander around and find the inventions.
Locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
Sure can, boss.
Like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
How convenient. 7 more?
with my own eyes.
Almost like 8 ranks of a follower bond.
Travel should be all it takes, so please.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Hell yeah.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells
Gun!
the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I have gained the power of gun. I'm not sure. Skip this place? What do you mean? That you could just never come here? Well, yeah. If you just never bother showing up, then yeah. Heroic embodiment of the gunner from Neurus. Okay.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher...
I mean, if you just never bothered leveling healer, he'd be stuck at level 1.
Journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, and I've got to
I was thinking this back at the village.
figure out the clues.
I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Okay, nice. The entrance of a dungeon.
Thanks, you two.
Interesting.
I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Oh, you should definitely do this as soon as fucking possible then, because you could easily go to a dungeon, and if you haven't gotten this, she just wouldn't tell you it's in there. You know? It's a calm, peaceful village, this place. That's its charm, isn't it? Stop by the shop since we're already here. Yes, get me the practical pigeon. You can buy Magla pills here? That's kind of nuts. Give me all 5. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Like permanently? Oh, I didn't realize they're fucking oops. Okay, thank God. I read that wrong. For some reason, I read that, like, they only had 3 of them, so I was like, yeah, give me 3. But no, they have more than 3. Oops. Right, well, I'm getting some fat agility gains.
Now then.
Well, are we going?
Can I go that way? Oh, let's regroup at base first. Okay, so I have to go there and then... Okay.
Let's be off.
That's fine. Oh, wait, no. It's the same day. Okay. Keep an ear out for your followers' voices. I didn't go into a dungeon. Okay.
What now?
Right. What does Brigitte give me if I visit her now? Inheritance slots for merchant already? And improves the exchange rate at the mag exchange. That's pretty good. That's just more money. Hell yeah. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. That's not that bad.
On to shite this ass.
What's this?
Young man, hey.
Huh.
Then
I'm busy and poor.
Gone to shite, this has.
I'm in trouble now.
Requests. What's reportable? The guy in the square. And... Okay. Ooh, yeah, I spent all my monies. Not a bad day, though. I got a quest done and 2 follower requests in a single day. So, like, hey, you know.
More people missing.
Could be way worse. Where is he? You.
Hello.
Here's your pigeon things. I got these for myself.
Stupendous.
Okay. We can use the relay news about the tournament. We've got to have a new king. I hope there'll at least be someone who put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims.
You know, you saved my
For
ass.
the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you. You are welcome. Money and noodles. That got me up 300? Sure, you okay giving us that much? These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous pitching in. You'll be the first person I asked for. No longer poor. I'm still pretty poor. It's a whole town. I mean, I guess a lot of people did pitch in for the pigeons, I suppose. That's fair.
Now what am I to do?
I need some imagination, please. Happen to be an elder? What gave it away? I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me. Now, why would you? What are you talking about? You don't know the old tale, the one of the thief king and the elder's bread. It's a tale as warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Yeah.
what do you want to do?
Tell me the story. This makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time.
Long, long ago.
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Yeah. Rusant, Rogue, Clamart, Yugif, Mustari... Stop! Mustari, Nidia, Parapus, and Ishkia. Okay, so the only ones we don't know for sure... Okay, the little bunny person or whatever is definitely a Yugif, or whatever you say that, because... They said someone else was a Nidia. Maybe Juna, Juna, whatever her name was, Butterfly Woman. She was an idiot, I believe. So Yugif is the only thing we're missing now. So that must be them. We could share them, and that way we all get to have one. But the Rusant man shook his head. Why would a Yugif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion, he said. And the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Ujif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is just to give up." The Mustari man left along with the Ujif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Clamar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s. That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us." The Nidia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Piratus man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread," but the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed. "Oh, would you look at the... Ah, you bitch."
All right.
Oh, why is imagination so slow? I got 7 imagination today and it barely moved at all.
The age of a new king draws
Oh.
nearer.
It's a tease. It is. I'm being cooked.
Nonetheless,
I think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind. It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can. It's Idol's Day.
Mister,
Oh. Maria. Maria. What would I get? Yeah. Kind of just want to do that job while I'm here. Sorry, kid.
Oh, yeah?
More people missing.
All right then.
Oh, the water merchant's got a sale. Interesting.
All right then.
I mean, everything's got a sale, but I've got no money, so. Ooh.
Now,
What I should do is, oh well, for one, I should look a gunner, right? I mean, hell yeah. Recovers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Okay, so like mage. Oh, it's status shots. Pierce damage that does sleep. Okay, only usable from back row. That makes sense. Sleep, poison, 10% more accuracy, and Sukukaja, and that can inflict hex. Synthesises. Physical pierce to all enemies 2 to 3 times. Group Masukukaja. Every physical pierce to one enemy inflicts a one-time weakness to slash pierce strike. Those are all pretty good. Okay. Yeah, gunner's neat. And Swordmaster. Oh yeah, we looked at Swordmaster. It was a bunch of AoE slashes. Magic Knight, however. I mean, like this is pretty cool. But look at this fucking guy. Chance to reflect an enemy's attack in overworld combat. Okay. Still Knight's Proclamation. Rakukaja now. Weak HP recovery for allies in the same row. Mediline. That's Medaline. That's interesting. Oh, line, because the row. Straight. Oh, just a physical skill. Dark Dodge. Interesting. And Tetracon. Karukaja. Magic Knight's Hammer. Sick. Okay. This just seems like bigger, better. Knight. Cool. Oh. Why can I see what some of these do even if I can't, Interesting. Like, level 2 Seeker gets a better heal. Just straight up everything they already had, it just gets slightly better. That's really good, though. 2 stats by 2 ranks for 3 turns? That's nuts. That's disgusting. That's so crazy. Holy shit, the tier 2 archetypes seem nuts. Yeah, Medica, Recom. 30% heal over time. That's fantastic. Heal boost. 50% bonus to healing. And then good old Samara Recom. Okay. Wow. That's really good. That's really, really good. Okay. And then Roller. Oh, just better version of the thing they already have, right? Because this is weak. Yeah, so better Perfect Punch. Better crit rate again. Defense drop punch. Critical hit rate. Strike attack boost. And then can't be critically... Yeah, Brawler's nuts. But literally just like dodge, crit, and punch. God, this game's so cool. It's so neat. Okay. And now, for the first time today, I will save the game.
What now?
Good idea? Yeah, probably, right? Oh. I've apparently now got 23 hours of this game played. Do you have to stream? No work, no problem at all. I like to be here. I like to play this game. I am a fan of the metaphor. It's good. It's really fucking good. You play yourself again for a bit now? Yeah. You should be able to get quite a bit done. And hopefully soon you'll get a big chunk of stuff you'll be able to play. If I'm able to play a lot soon. We are raiding out to Clem because that sweet man is doing a charity stream. We're going to go to him. October done after all. Yeah, true. That it is. That it is. Raid message. Yeah, I'm on it. We'll go hang out with his charity. Thank you, everyone, for watching and hanging out. I think they're playing D&D right now, which is kind of cool. Pretty neat. They've raised over £1,000. That's sick. Oh, so that looks like Michael. Yeah, it's D&D. All right. Thank you, everyone, for watching and hanging out. I'll be back Monday. No, I might not. Adam's here. I'll be back at some point next week. I'm not actually sure exactly which day. I'll figure it out. But for now, mwah, thank you for watching. Have fun at Clem's. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.